Hello, hello, and welcome. Some stuff's gonna be a wee bit different since you last saw stories, just to warn people who aren't aware. I've done a little bit of co-op denning. Just to capture some of the more inconvenient eggs. Apparently the higher rank eggs, turns out they're a bitch to get a hold of. So for example, I have Silverwind Narkuga in me party now. So he is there. He exists. And he needs to be renamed. Which I've just realized is a travesty. Let you guess, Lugia helped. Of course. I turned to Lugia for assistance. Sylvie? Absolutely not. There's only one thing. This monster is going to be in my team, guaranteed forever. And I love him. So he gets to be called Ty. Just how it works. Them's the rules. I was about to say I don't make them. I do make them, and I don't give a shit. He gets called Ty. Damn right it is, Mace. It's the highest honor you can earn. The highest honor you can earn. When the orange juice, thankfully I kept the orange juice in my being. Okie dokie. Right, bloodbath. Bonk. I gotta kill this boy, then I believe I have one more floor. And then I believe I have a chonky fight to do. Potentually. I think this boy is speed, yeah. CEO exists. The CEO would accept that Ty is indeed a higher title. I guarantee you. Did I buy? I did. I got 999 of them. Cool. Good. Damn, she agrees to be in second fiddle. No, Teeny truly is amazing and understands that pets are better than people. No matter who the person may be. Hello, Lugia, obviously. Hello, Mace. As obviously. Welcome to both of you. It's good to have you both here. I hope you're both doing good today. I hope you're both ready for what quite possibly might be the end of stories here. Might be the end of stories. Hello, Hime. It's been a while. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Well, I don't like focus power, I tell you that much. That one I'm not a fan of. You've been glued to your phone playing Monster Hunter now. What HR are you? I don't know what it's doing right here. I'm gonna take myself a little guard. Only 21. Respectable, respectable. It's pretty far up there. I'm very fucking glad I blocked. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's fun, right? It's fun. It's just as simple as that as far as I'm concerned. It's just enjoyable. Gyros Sword and Shield is kind of cursed. Good roar and it causes paralysis. I haven't used the Gyros Sword and Shield. I have it, but I haven't used it. I've been spamming the Pookie Pookie Sword and Shield. To be honest. No, Mason, we can't. If it helps you feel any better, Mace, today, my phone was lagging so fucking much that a fight said 55 seconds left at the top of my screen for about a full minute before it advanced to 54 seconds. It weren't having it. It was not having it at all. Yeah, Pookie Pookie Sword and Shield, that's the shit for me. Causes poison. It's got, it's got pretty good roll. It's also my highest upgraded weapon, so. Yeah. Please don't attack the legs. Attack something that's not the legs. You dumb fuck. Boing. Well, now I know Bo does not do good on the stomach. How does Bo do on the old tail? I also find Gyros is kind of a giant ass to fight, honestly, in my opinion. I don't think he's doing his hellish thing right now. Is he? He might be. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Fuck. Wait, no, that's good. Because this should cancel it and make it be above ground again. Yeah, good. Remember the order of how to play Rock Synth in a Monster Hunter flavor? I like this, honestly. I really love this game. I have a group project, one of your group just doesn't do shit. Honestly, no. I have somehow avoided this in my life. I am imagining a good chunk of it is by the fact that I've never done a group project. In my entire life. Fucking did nothing, we're not letting get graded for our work. More detail. Good. Good. It's honestly what they deserve. Ooh, good job, Sandbarrier. Have you lived? Obviously, I absolute evaded, but Sandbarrier lived? Nice. Good shit, dude. God, the music in this game is so bloody good. I am fine to take the head-to-head here. I should survive, I think. Just barely, yep. This will heal me up to full. It heals Sand Barrier off only by a tiny bit, unfortunately. But hey, I should win this at this point. Maybe. Hopefully. Die? No. And my plans have been destroyed. Let's put back in Crone because of the additional bar that's there. He's gonna dig, but I can't throw a Sonic Bomb because it won't work. Hi, buddy. Stop going underground. It's not gonna work for you. You gotta figure it out. It's bad. Also, it's fucking annoying. Am I gonna get this stomach break? Probably not. I have done multiple area of effects. No, got it. Never mind. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna take this to cancel whatever attack he's doing. Perfect. Because he would do the explosion at the end of this attack, which puts him out of Enrage. So that should just knock him out anyway. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Right. I believe the next floor is the last floor that I actually have to do stuff on. And I really hope it's not going to be part breaks. Because that's going to be really disappointing. Hey, final floor before you get to do something really cool. Part breaks. Probably will be. Are you excited, Lugia? Nah, good stuff. Good, good. What's up, kitty cat? What do I got to do? Oh, kitty cat, kitty, kitty, yep. Okay. Beat the shit out of 5 more monsters. Now that I can get behind. Oh, hi, Brute Tiggy. How you doing, buddy? Have I killed you in this? Oh, if not. Oh, Sand Barrier's not doing too good on the old health front, eh? Whoopsie. He does... What does he do? Do Surge. Actually, I'm gonna start beating the crap out of one of these small boys. I think he does power, yeah. Power normally speed when he's enraged. The opposite of normal Tiggy. That increases crit rate though. So it doesn't really matter that Crone's going to take some damage because he heals on crits. It does. It does matter if he takes that much damage. No. I mean, he's gonna do this. So if I do this, I should live, I think. I just saw that one's doing paralysis needle. Please kill it. Great. Don't hit me. Well, I did live. Not by enough, though. I kind of need Sand Barrier out here right now. As horrible as that is, let me do a big heal, which will hopefully work. Please work. Good, we're both paralyzed now. And we're about to lose 2 hearts. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. I think I might be a wee bit fucked. I'm just gonna try in there. I'm not paralyzed anymore. That's nice. For what it's worth. If I Ancient Potion myself, I should live. Sand Barrier, for the love of God. Please kill one of the smaller ones. Wrong target, dude. Oh God, no. Yay! No, you weren't looking at him, you were looking at me. Oh joy. Oh joy. He's gonna do speed now. Why must you choose to lose a head-to-head at this exact moment? You dumb piece of shit. I don't really need this. I can put this back on for the defense. I'm not getting paralyzed, which is good. This should hopefully be enough. It was. Ooh, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Do this, please. 99.9% is not 100%. I think they might actually... If they do the paralysis needle attack, it might be 100% that it hits you. To be honest. If I bring Sarah out, Sarah will not die in one hit, because Sarah's a fucking beast. And I have to head-to-head, because the Savage Roar will kill me. Good. Okay. As much as it pains me to do so, Sarah now needs to go back away again. Bring Sand Barrier out. The poison would have been really bloody nice. But I need speed right now. Was it XCOM with guns on alien faces? 99% attack percentage. Good old XCOM. Good old XCOM. Oh, XCOM. That dumb fucking piece of game. I hate it, but I love it. Right. Not ancient potion? No. Ain't. Thank you. There we go. I should live this? Probably. Yes. Man, I'm so glad that I've leveled up, like, even 2 levels. Since I last was in here, I feel like my defense has fucking skyrocketed. I'm actually a real boy now. I don't die in one hit. It's bloody wonderful. Sand barrier off? Sand barrier off, you're being dumb. Ty, get out here. That's quite the damage downgrade there. Worth it to not lose the head-to-head, though, honestly. Ty will die immediately. Let's whip Sarah back out. I can do the poison with the special and then follow up with normal stuff after that. Actually, let's abuse the turn 1 guaranteed technical attack, then use the special to heal. Whichever one of us takes damage. Me. That's a problem. I can't take 2 of those in a row. That's Sarah was trying to commit suicide with a strength attack. 1,200 damage. Stop trying to commit suicide, Sarah. This is fine. It's really not, but this is fine. Okay, the head-to-head means I live if it does attack me twice. And for Sarah, Sarah's fine. They're a beast. Tanky as hell. I can survive one more hit on this health. I can also, at this point, just pop one of these bad boys. Don't know why Pookie is giving a hardcore preference to power attacks right now, but sure. I guess. Another rock. That means the turn after this, it's gonna get enraged. Engaged? Congratulations, Frutigos. Engaged. No! Oh. Damn it. I was too busy chuckling at myself. Come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Chess.com is trying to get me to play chess, and I don't want to. 1,200 damage. Yep, good. That wasn't even one of the big monsters. That was just a monster on this floor. Just a normal ass Tigrex. Honestly, the reason I actually died a lot there was because of the fucking Vespoid. Oh, the fucking Vespoids. The true threat. Do I have any more heart Shuros? I do. I'm running out of them, though. Oops. The evil Remobra. There is evil Remobra. Fucking true. I did not see those. Oh god. Oh god, how do I approach this situation? I can't remember what attacks they do. It's fine. I'll counter stance. They do technical. That's 41 damage on a block, dude. On a block. Crone's poisoned already. It's all over. There's no way out. It's all over. Oh god, I don't want to be attacked twice. Unreal, please save me. Man, I love the music in this game so much. Excusey? A full ass attack is not enough with the two of us to kill one of them? Oh no. Oh no. I believe we might be dead. No, I might live actually. It's gonna turn into heel stalling. Okay, that's good. I think this is potentially survivable, but I don't think Unreal would survive, so I'm gonna pop a heal. Why is Remobra the most tactical fucking decision-making part of this game, man? Hardest encounter, Remobra. Velkhana, easy peasy. Remobra? I'm fucked, dude. I can't do anything there. You're asking the impossible. I'm desperately hoping this is gonna kill this one. Its highest health. Good. If it didn't crit, it probably wouldn't have. He's fine. He shouldn't die. Yeah, he's fine. He's doing alright. Why are you doing a speed attack right now, you goddamn moron? Fuck. Hot Wings. I believe in you. It's fucking... That's so tanky. It's okay, it's over now. The pain's over now. Oh my god, I never want to run into these guys again. The true end boss, yeah, fuck Fatalis. 3 flappy black lizards, that's the scariest part. Could be 5 remote. 5? Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares about that tonight. Jesus. Monkey. That's a monkey. Monkey. Hello, monkey. What monkey do? Monkey seems like it'd be power. And then maybe technical when it's in range. But I will wait to find out. It's probably World Monkey. It's power. Sure. Oh yeah, you're cripplingly weak to to lightning card. Oh, good. It's doing something right now that's not an attack, and that scares the shit out of me. Focus? Okay. Good luck, thanks. I think I might need it based on the amount of damage I'm doing. I could really argue Monkey for being a user of all three here. Technical when charged up, speed when enraged, maybe? You could also just still use power. Maybe I should have preemptively started attacking his tail to weaken it, to knock him out of enrage, if that works here. Just gonna check. Let's just do a little checky check. If sword's good against tail. Tis, good. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna hope that it's doing a charge power. Speed aura? Speed attack up. Okay, it attacks twice. Thank you, evasion, my friend. I want to attack his butt, but I want to break his head first, so break head first. That was a lot of damage to Pookie. Fuck. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not ideal. Or because Pookie decided not to head-to-head. You should guaranteed do a speed attack right now. Correct? Let me pop my items, please. Vital Essence. I do want to get back up to full health with this. Oh, wasn't that bad, actually. Focus power, once again, doesn't really matter. Can you please do an attack that's actually useful right now? I'm gonna make that butt vulnerable, but not pop it, just in case it does do something with the enrage. I don't think it will, but just in case. It would be kind of cool. Stop doing technical attacks, you idiot. Monsters in this game, man. Whee. I think I will need to do one more. Nice crit again. Lovely. Speed attack means this is a cancel. Rajang's kind of nice in a way here, huh? He gives you a lot of turns to do stuff on. A lot of turns to do stuff on. Right. We take this. He's gonna do speed attack up, then he's gonna do an attack. But actually, he's probably just... He's doing power aura? Oh, he does different stuff when he enrages, huh? So is he gonna continue to do power attacks now? Or have I fucked it because I interrupted it? I'm just gonna guess. Okay, cool. It did not knock him out. Fucking monkey. So as long as you pay attention, this fight's not that bad. If you're someone who pays only half attention, this fight sucks. Real bad for you. Now, I'm kind of worried that he might be doing speed right now, but I'm going to do this anyway. No, he's still power. Always power default form. See what Buffy does. Enraged. This is reasonable. This is doable. Not an issue. Well, the point rewards with the Super Stream channel points. So it is all for Super Stream September. You can see underneath my face down here at the moment, there is a channel point total. It's probably not going to get to 3 million, but the goal for 3 million was to have streams on my day off, which is Wednesdays. It's to also have streams on that day. But also each, 1,000 points puts an extra minute on the timer, which is up here. Which is, extra time for streams outside of September. So for the rest of the year, basically, I will have an extra 28 hours and 5 minutes of stream time at the moment. Speed! Cool. Oh, good stuff. Hey Noah, welcome. It will be a bit... It might not be a completely cozy stream today. If you've ever fought Monster Hunter World of Fatalis before, then you might have a little bit of PTSD with the music that goes off. But other than that, it should be relatively cozy, yeah? Praying the leg strip him right now. All over. Shit. I'm dead. Buki might survive. Buki survived. Welcome, Zale. Good to see you. How's it going? No. Wait. No. Not shooty. Okay, not slashy, sorry. This boy is still not injured, so I'm gonna do this. To be safe. Whee! Good, he's doing Cyclone, so I can give him a little bit of the power, the speed as well. Yeah. Sorry. I can ride on this one because of that Dankeschön. There's the dribble. Technical. Okay. So I need a power attacker out here right now. Which is only Unreal. Because Hot Wings, bless his soul, he's still got a little bit of strength to gain before he becomes actually useful. I suppose it is very early for you, it's true. Usually it's been like just barely enough of your day to tell how it's gonna go by the time I start stream, right? So that's not okay. That's not okay. Hopefully I don't die in one hit. That's my evasion. Oh, good, 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 good. Fuck. This guy is tough. I'm not gonna have any hearts left. Speed, please. Good. Please, just break and die. Good content, good egg. I don't know if there'll be any eggs, but at least the content's good. Fall over, you son of a bitch. Please die. Please die. Power means I keep this monster out. Oh no. No! The counter? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. God damn it. Well, off a charm, I don't need to worry about luck right now. I clearly need some defense or offense. Defense. The next 90 minutes. Sandbarrow stabbed me in the back. Really did, yeah. And I'm not appreciative. At all. Right, 13.7% less damage. Just an astoundingly specific number. Can I make any more of this? Oh. Well, the struggle it is. I'm armed with more knowledge this time, and that's literally it. You know what? I'm also armed with the ability to run around Rajang and come back for him later. That's what I did with That's what I did with Bloodborne. Bloodborne, the game. Bloodborne Diablos. Really weird direction. Fuck this encounter because of the Vespoids as well. Fuck these guys because they exist. Just ignore this boy for a moment. Let's see what's in further. Maybe. Just maybe. It might be easier. You know, the monsters further into the level. They might be easier. That makes sense if you use approximately no brain cells to think about it at any point. Hi, White Mono. I don't want to fight you because you come with 2 Remobra, and those Remobra will end everything. I'm more afraid of the Remobra than I am of the monster itself. Kirin! Hello, Pony. It's gotta be technical, right? It could be speed. Shit. Bad realization to have afterwards. Yeah, speed. It's how you know it's going really fast because the E's get dragged out. Dragged out? Dragged out. Words are hard. I can live a lightning bolt. Good. Is it still going to be speed? I have a feeling it's going to be technical now. Yep. Tomorrow's art lessons again? Hell yeah. And you're looking forward to it? As well, right? Hopefully Sarah can live this, despite lightning weakness. Can. Good. Honestly think, like, no joke, this Kirin is going to be way easier than the Rajang. He wasn't, but then you saw the weather and it's going to be nice and cool, and then you were fine. Nice. Good. Good. Is it doing another lightning bolt right now? I get the feeling, yeah, it's doing a bigger attack. This might be a mistake, because I'm pretty sure that's a state change, so, yep. Yes. Oh, good. Now it double attacks. Wonderful. Get back out here again. I think it just isn't enraged anymore. That's why it's... Please don't hit me. Good. Also not really good that Sarah got hit though. That paralysis really sucks. Oh shit, I'm just gonna have to tank a hit right now, aren't I? That's fine, I can tank it. Get paralyzed, it won't matter. Sarah hopefully wins the head-to-head and doesn't get paralyzed, never mind. It sucked. It mattered. Please. Please do an attack right now. It's not charged with lightning anymore, which means it's not going to get 2 attacks. I think. That's the turn? That's the turn. God, fighting Soap for the first time is always just horrifying. The monsters are easy, sometimes the ground beneath their face grows red as well, yeah. So now it's gonna do technical. Because it's pissed. Or it's just gonna do lightning bolts, which I think is what it's doing right now. Sarah should survive, so I can do a Vital Essence this turn. An Ancient Potion next turn. Yeah. If it attacks Sarah again, I'll Ancient. Ooh, never mind. That looks like some abuse is in order. Low speed, just because I like the animation. Also the number of crits. Yeah. Crits. Gonna do this. Stop whatever the hell it's doing right now. Don't know what lightning speed is, but I don't want it. The Elder Dragons drool in this game? They shouldn't. I think they might. Actually, I can't remember. Okay, angry again is power. Is what I need because it's going to use technical, but actually what it's going to do is it's just going to lightning bolt the shit out of Sarah again. And I'm going to abuse that. I hope you don't mind being the meat shield, Sarah. This is where I want to bring in Unreal. Because it should do technical. So this should be some good stuff. Damage, obviously not great. Because Legiacrus isn't going to do good damage. Lightning against the lightning creature doesn't tend to end well. As precisely shown by that as well. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, it's still angry because it just did the snort. Fuck. So the question is now, when it charges up, does it come out of rage? Yes. Yes, it does. Cool. Then I can whip Sarah back out then. It will do 2 attacks. Which might cause Sarah to die. But I'm gonna risk it anyway. I think it'll be okay. It'll definitely be okay. Nice. Kirin. Kirin down. There was a monster that was easier deeper into the den. Kirin is easier to kill than Rajang is. By a long shot. As it turns out. Barely even used that many resources. Steve! Oh no, Steve had Remobra with him. Oh, I'm fucked. I wonder if I'll get some Sandberry off on this floor as well then. Dude, that dragon damage did good shit there, though. I like that. I'm gonna hope that against all odds that Crone survives here. Even though I don't think he will. It didn't give enough. Oh no, the poison tick. Yep. That hurts. I don't want to deal with that bleed, thank you. Neither of the birds were attacking me. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does matter. You bastards. That poison should be gone now. As long as this goes on Serigios, the other two are dead. Assault Roar doesn't really tell me anything, unfortunately. I'm going to imagine he actually goes into speed when he's enraged, to be honest. It could be power. I would say speed, though. Yay, good. I'm fine to take this attack by myself. I'll live. Honestly, the biggest bummer about that is the fact that the wing isn't a guaranteed break. I can take it again, and it'll break the wings. If I'm lucky, it'll even knock him down. Nice crit. Didn't. Okay. This is now a ride. Okay, Serigios, not that bad. Not that bad. Back to normal. Which means technical. Correct. Oh. I'm just gonna leave Prone out here. I'm imagining it's gonna get enraged pretty quickly. And as long as it keeps targeting me, it really doesn't matter. Which is very nice. Right? Ooh. Please be a good zone. No! He's doing a power attack, which is good. I can do a paralysis towards the legs, which hopefully is strong. It isn't. Good, good. Yep, my crit was wasted. That crit's heal gene on the monsters is so bloody useful. I don't think I have a... No, I do have all three types of attackers in order to deal with. Fatalis, if it does all three types of attacks. That's why I got Hot Wings. The best melee weapon is Hammer. You can't stop bonking the bad hit zones. You always bonk with Hammer, technically. That weeb stick friend of yours. You know you've got one. Of course, Lugia. Hell yeah. Pop Crone back in here. Oh, the Bongo Duck one. I love that so much. That is fucking amazing. You haven't done all of those, have you? You have? Holy crap. I didn't realize you'd done so many for them. Damn, man. Nice. I love that dark one. That dark one is my favorite. Nice one. Was the most painful one to animate, but you agree, that's fair. To money or not to money, that's the question. If it's earning money, yes, probably. As long as it doesn't end your life. Or make you wish like your life had ended. If it's spending money, yes. That one's a little bit more dependent on what you're spending money on, I would argue, but hey. Can't remember how Toby attacks. Also, I have no idea why he's in a den this late. He is a speed attacker, cool. Hey, I'm welcome. Missing a heart? Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it won't matter. Foolishly. Foolishly hoping it'll be fine. Hey, Chisel. Welcome. Fucking paralysis, man. Fucking paralysis. I'm gonna lose both my hearts because of that. Please let me get this heal off. Son of a bitch. The greatest games of all time, in your humble opinion? What's that, Summers? Okay, Pookie's unpoisoned again now. At least temporarily. Please. Good. RDR. I've never played RDR 2. Played the first one. Okay, that got real close, but I think I'm alright. Now I think it's okay. I'm gonna have to do this because Sarah's trying to suicide again. And that must be stopped. At all costs. That's the sentence. Bonk. I will actually bring out Hot Wings here. I don't know how he's gonna do, but we'll find out. Hopefully okay. I believe in you, Hot Wings. You can do it. Just don't get killed, please. Meteor on the body. Are you enjoying the emote, Chisel? I can't quite tell if you're enjoying it. He's doing a technical attack. For some reason, I think this thing is going to use speed right now. Power is what I meant to say, not speed. So yeah, that's a loss. That is genuinely what I meant to say. It's just, words are hard. I'm gonna go for the legs, even though that's a bad thing for me to do with this weapon. There we go. now I can go for the body. Evaded! You guys Pickle got replaced? Yeah, I decided I didn't want to have too many monsters with the same element on my team. Is the reason why Pickle got booted, unfortunately. Because they were both Dragon Element. So poor Pickle is not here anymore. Not even necessarily because I don't want too many Dragon Element monsters, but because I'm too lazy to go around and get enough genes to fill up 2 Dragon Element monsters. Because the Dragon Element genes are pretty goddamn rare, it feels like. Have I seen the kinship? I have, it's very funny. If only Navaru wasn't in it. It'd be perfect. Any other cat. Yeah, no, it was a good one. It was a good one. I used Pickle for quite some time. It was very helpful. Very good raw damage. Even when it was, or just like, yeah, it's... Ooh. Hello. Let me just go in here real quick. How would Pickle wear jeans? I don't know. I'm not a Pickle. I don't think he would. I think Pickle would just kill anyone who came near it. Try to put jeans on a Pickle, you're gonna get eaten. I'm actually gonna pull out Hot Wings here. Again. You believe I'm gonna like the second one a bit more? I don't know if I'll ever see it at this point, unfortunately. Since I don't have him anymore. Cyclone Struck? Oh, fuck. If it's flying, for some reason, it's either going to do speed or technical. It won't continue to do, or speed or power. I don't know. It was doing technical. If I switch to speed, I don't think I can be wrong unless it keeps doing power. Good. I will survive one more turn here. If I bring out Sarah. Hey Rhodes, welcome. Made two kinships with him? Yeah. Unfortunately. I don't like any kinship in which he exists in it. To be honest, because I don't like him. I'm just gonna max myself. And hope that that's enough to keep me alive here. Okay, so power attacks at this point. Oh yeah, I didn't like Molten Swan either. Elder Dominance. Huh? very cool. Just inflicted us with every fucking status in existence. Holy crap. Defense down, attack down, and speed down. Cool. I'm gonna heal here. Just a life powder, but I am gonna heal. And then I can get rid of the debuffs this turn coming. Oh god. There we go. Debuff's gone. You like that he gets blasted and do like Molten. Thankfully, I skip all the kinships. Basically. So I only really need to care about the fact that, that it's Molten Tiggy. Oh, what? Huh? Well, he's not enraged anymore. Shit. I think he's going back to technical right now, actually. Because the wind's not swirling him around him anymore. I'm gonna heal again, though. Yeah. God. It's so hard to keep track of everything that goes on with the Elder Dragons. Does this get rid of Cyclone Struck if I do this? Yes. Wonderful. None of that crap, thank you very much. Also, Kushala didn't get poisoned. What cursed hell is that? Kushala didn't get poisoned? By the, like, guaranteed poison attack? Why? That's fucking World Kushala, isn't it? Son of a bitch. God damn it, stories. Those wings are tough. Damn. Good crit. I think it's gonna do power. It's gonna do technical, sorry. Maybe? Yep, good. Jesus Christ. I want to cancel this shit. This is Elder's Dominance. I don't want to deal with it. Now he's going back to power attacks though, so I need to switch to... I'm actually going to switch Taion, even though he does less damage. You need scales for a Rusty Claymore. Does that weapon only exist in Freedom Unite, by the way? I can never remember. I know it exists in 4U as like a relic skin, but it doesn't actually exist in 4U for that reason. It exists in DOS, okay. That makes sense, because Freedom Unite is just DOS. So yeah. In mobile, or portable format, I should say, not mobile. I got a new medal called New Rider. Well, that's just rude, quite frankly. You need a rusted push for it? Oh, God. Which I'm sure is a delight to fight in DOS, just like everything else in that game, I'm sure is a delight to fight. Oh. Wait, sieges existed in DOS? Flying means I want to whip out Crone. I genuinely don't know who it's attacking. But I want to try and get a ping off at the wings if I can. Elder Wind Pressure? What's that gonna do? Half damage. Well, that sucks. Oh, it's in Dundorma. Of course, the half fucking damage. How could I forget? Man, Kashala's annoying, huh? Crone is determined to screw me right now. Online town is Dundorma? I know. Shit. Wait, you didn't know that, but I did, Rote? That's wild. That is some sort of seal, but I don't know what. I'm just going to use Ty. Ty's got a targetable ultimate as well, which is preferable for me here. It is pissy, so it's going to do this. I need to use something else to attack with, hopefully this. Nope. Yamasukami was in for Monster 2 as well. Wow, you... I am amazed that you didn't know this stuff. That's why Yamasukami's in DOS. In Frontier. This is in Monster DOS. Frontier has everything that DOS has. And then more. Sand barrier off armor hurting right now. I'm gonna pop this because I'm not entirely sure what he's doing. I think it's the technical attack. Yep. Is that gonna kill me? No. Good. Skill Seal is fine. It's just annoying. If I bring in Hot Wings and do a power attack, that might get us fully charged so that I can get rid of that Skill Seal. Maybe. Not quite. It's gonna do the tornado and the cyclone. The cyclone will kill us, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to lose a heart if I can avoid it. Because I keep burning through all of the stuff for them. Ooh, nice burn. Actually worked. Anjanath, if I remember, actually has a targetable one of these. No, he doesn't. Damn. Well, at least I stopped the wind pressure for now. Which did stop it for good. Solid. Bring out Sarah. Skill Seal's fine. Hopefully just actually uses technical attacks. Gonna try Blunt on the wings. Maybe it'll do something? No? I don't think so. It was worth trying. Oh god, help. It's gonna stop flying. Damn. This thing is not given a lot of time to do stuff here. Like, look at my team. Everyone's so injured. Bring out Ty again. Jesus Christ. Speed. Just in general, Bo's probably fine. Doesn't look like it, actually. Nope. Sword and Shield. If it's not, I would be incredibly surprised. Just in general, fine. Against Kushala. Really? Okay, there we go. Nice. Easier than Rajang. Still a giant pain in the ass. That's nice. A gem. Oh, God. That was not simple. One would assume there's a Teostra somewhere in here as well, then. He totally did not collapse into bed. Good. Oh, hi, Nergy. You fucker. How did your fight go? I don't remember. Thanks, Play. I remember breaking the spikes off. And I realized that that's going to be way harder this time round. I don't remember what you attacks with. It is technically cool. Unfortunately, I can't get Shara or Zora as monsters. Shara I would have. Zora could go to hell. Is it now that he switches? Don't know. I'm just gonna keep going, I think. Zora could be really fun. No, it wouldn't. You wouldn't even fit on the screen. Even Gamoth doesn't really work properly. Don't want to take a death. Okay, cool, I live. This is really bad, though. That's killed both of us, or whichever one of us it hits. Definitely, yep. Don't know if I can take him down. He's gonna do speed attacks now. I get Crone out. You have to be sorry for napping, Lugia. I just played more. Oh my god. I didn't need you. I would have had more fun if I was playing stories with you, but it was fine. I had a good time playing Monster Hunter Now instead. He is still angry, so he's still gonna do speed. Is dead tired? Yeah, it's more important that you rest. Nice. Why? Fuck's sake, Crone! To the attack type that you're meant to. I don't want to use ancient potions, but I don't have any health to heal. I also just don't want to go through ancient potions every single fight I do. Go get something to eat then, Mace. If you're hungry. Seems pretty fixable. Cool. Good thing I healed. Because apparently he refuses to do anything but crit me. I don't think this cancels this move. Unfortunately, he still does it. Just one turn later, yeah. Can we... No, he's full black spikes. Never mind, we cannot stop it. I'm pretty sure there's no point in attempting to block this. Fuki has the best defense, but I can't block right now. I'll tuck Tai out because Tai could do a special dodge move. And I can do this. I don't know if it'll work, but maybe. It did! Nice! Okay, what was he right at the fucking start? I can't remember. I think it was technical. Good. Most importantly, I have the double attack now. I will attempt to take this hit, even though it might kill me, in order to do this. Good shit. Okay. All I need to do is pop Unreal's targetable the second that spikes appear to get some spike damage. He's doing power now, so I can switch to Naga. That's a nice little benefit, honestly. Oh, man. Okay. I might be alright. I thought I was doomed for a moment there, but I might be okay. This, going for the legs. Breaks it in two by the looks of things. Hopefully he attacks Naga now. No, he's attacking me again. Okay, go for the... Wait, was he spiking there? Got black spikes already? No, he hasn't, right? I just can't see. That did nothing. Fuck. Those spikes are black. Yeah. Okay, when he's angry, he does speed. I should not have pulled Crone out. That was so dumb. I take a heart here. Because of that. Fuck. Yep. It's good in a way though, because it does put my health up to full. Maybe we can get the head break. I can't take the risk that Crone will die though. So I'm gonna do this instead. Hey, come over the way, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is where I need to switch to Tai. So that he can White Shadow and I can block again. Monsty, White Shadow, yep. Skills, guard, yep. Should live. Oh, okay, that works. The double evade. Double evade also works. Hello, Stouty, welcome. Good to have you. See my sanity fall apart in real time. This feels like such a waste, but I really don't want to be on one life. And he shouldn't kill me in one hit. Guess what? You killed a boss in Armored Core? I don't know. What? Be really good if that was correct, though. Oh, nice! He's nearly fucking dead. Joy. Nice. Okay. That's gonna make his spikes black, isn't it? No, it didn't, but I do now need to use technical because he's angry. I think if I switch back to Naga, I should live. I think. I'm not sure though. But I'm definitely dead now. You remember when she would never even consider buying you a game? How times have changed. Well, that might be good because Pookie might counter the technical. Yeah, good. Okay, now it's bad though. Please die. Please don't kill Pookie. Please don't kill Pookie. Fuck you! Oh, the crit! Fuck's sake, man. The fucking crit. Man, that feels so bad. A waste of resources. Ugh. I'm obviously not going to be able to beat the actual fucking thing I want to go for here. Considering I can't beat these shits right now. P, you hear good things, yeah. There seems to have been a lot of good stuff said about its demo, at least. I haven't heard anyone say anything about the actual game itself, but I don't know if that's just because the game's not out yet. Closest anyone's come to Bloodborne? Yeah, I mean, it's very similar, like, visually, aesthetic-wise. Right? And it's also a Souls-like. I don't know how difficult it is. I have absolutely no idea how difficult it is. Not heard anything about that one. Hey, Rachel! The full ass year. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. The full year. Very kind. Let me just change this to 10 minutes. There we go. Damn, that's a long time. Oh yeah. I'm running out of healing stuff here. And I just keep taking losses as well. Can I go back to Mahana, please? I want a village that actually has a logical layout instead of this shithole. I don't think the percentage of damage reduction I have is going to stop me being one-shot by anything. So even though I used 3 talismans on it, I am actually going to override this. I'm going to go for damage instead. See if I can kill stuff quicker. In bed when Mortal Kombat 1 becomes playable tonight. Well, there's always tomorrow. Welcome. It's not like it's going to make that much of a difference not playing it on release, right? There's quite a few towns that have good layouts in this game, actually. It's just Nuate in particular is terrible. Unfortunately. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds not good, Zale. Really wish I could upgrade this armor. Plug it so it's off for a few minutes before plugging it back in. Why'd you have to do that? Man, that Silver Wind armor is really good. Could I build that? I can. It's actually a defense increase. Well, look at that. Cool. There's an armor, I guess. Was acting a fool. Fair enough. That Dread Queen armor is really fucking good as well. That's the wrong thing. I need green Nagakuga plus. Well, what? Can I build any weapons? Glad my defensive options are a little bit better right now. But weapons. Massacre Bludgeon. Oh my god, that Velkhana weapon though. Look how pretty that is. Oh, I already built the bow. Cool. Preempted myself. It's also better than the bow that I'm currently using. It's spread, which kind of sucks. Ha! Little snake. I think I'm gonna do this. Grimclaw can go over the Plesioth weapon. And I think I like the Velkhana bow. At the moment. Sell all of my trading. Sorry.
Thank you.
630,000 Zenny. Cool. Cool. Like you do. I don't know if that's going to make tangible enough of a difference in terms of damage and stuff here, but maybe. Maybe it's a slight upgrade. I have less defense, I do have more damage. It's got power coating, which is really good. This is only like 11 damage better, but it's got better crit rate. I didn't even look at Sword and Shield, right?
Welcome.
Forge weapons, sold and bold. There's always the bludgeon here. Massacre Demon. Raw damage is nice. It's also just the Rathalos weapon. I like my Glavenus one at the moment because it does fire damage and that's going to be helpful. Maybe. Don't know. Hi. I didn't mean to talk to you. Right, let's give this another go. I've got Rajang, Nergigante, and presumably the last one is Teostra that I need to deal with. A Bloodbath Greatsword, Ungodly Power. But the defense bonus, though, from the Sword and Shield. The defense bonus. It's so good. I'm gonna have this here. It's your main endgame. It's your endgame main weapon. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Right now I know none of this shit trips him, so it doesn't really matter. Sword and Shield you use for specific clicks. Ah. Now that's probably good thinking. That's probably some clever stuff to do, but here I am. Just using whatever I want, wherever. I should try the bow. Is what I should do here. To see if it's good against anything because of the fact it has ice damage. Is useful against the head here, so I'll keep using it as long as I can. I will save my charge to... Poor Ty's a little bit low level still. I will save my charge to... cancel this. So that I can see what type of attack he's gonna do. To be able to appropriately switch in. Speed. Okay, so I need technical. I am in the post-game sale, yeah. I am indeedy. Currently in the Elder's Lair, which is like the... kind of where the game leads you to go post-game. So I guess it's like very, very early. But I don't know, for obvious reasons. Okay. I cannot take that attack again, so I'm gonna Mega myself. Where's my companion? Is this another case of me purposely making things more difficult for myself? I don't want to use one of the companions, because I find the game is actually easier if you don't. Personally. If you have the companion, you can't tell, like, you can't get guaranteed head-to-heads. So I don't use the companion for the sake of ease. Actually. Companion is a hindrance. Sounds very like, I don't need people. Ugh. But yeah, they do good damage. But since you can't force their turns the way you can a Monstie, they're annoying to me. Okay, I'm switching back to Sword and Board at this point then, because Bow unfortunately can't do any damage. If I was to use one though, I would probably use Reverto. Since for what I feel like should be fairly apparent reasons, I don't want someone called Kyle on my team. Because then it says Ty, Kyle, Kyle, and it's very confusing. Any of the riders make it even harder for the, like, head-to-head situation, right? I was clutching one or two specific fights. I used Kyle for the challenges where only people can do damage, basically, where monsters can't do damage. I used him for those ones, but that's it. And that was thanks to Lugia very kindly stopping me from having a horrendous time with the game, which was going to happen. I didn't pay any attention to what he was doing. I'm gonna hope it's speed. Wait, it says next to his name. Wait, no, it doesn't because he didn't put the buff on. Fuck. I'm gonna hope it's speed. It was in fact the opposite. The counter to that. Good. Good. Sarah might also die here for the same reason. Momentary distraction immediately. Just fucked this fight. I'm not even gonna bother healing. I'd rather just take the death than waste any resources. I'm still gonna try and beat him, but doesn't matter anymore. Look up a couple of those challenge fights. I think Ty dies from this. That's why you don't get distracted for even the briefest of moments. Jesus. I liked the first series of those challenge fights, to be honest. Those first series of challenge fights were very fun. The second series sucked. They were not enjoyable. The ones where only people can do damage. It just annoyed me. Boss at the end took you a few tries, you had to learn his bat and you haven't given him a second go around. At the end of the Elder's Land, you mean, Zale? Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to getting to him. Since I'm pretty damn sure this is the last fucking floor. And I'm stuck here. At the moment. I'm very much looking forward to seeing him. Should switch Silverwind out. He doesn't do as much damage. And he's weak to lightning. Might be a bit annoying to manage Sand Barrier from time to time, but it's worth it. Also, I put this on for damage for a while. At least until the head break. Speed. And hit. That fight is my ultimate goal, essentially. It's essentially all I want to do. So, stumbling on this floor over and over and over again the way I have has been very frustrating right now. It's rough. I mean, it's gotta be, right? It's him. If it wasn't rough, stuff would be weird. I also did not want to do this. Hopefully this is enough to send him into enrage. Good. Okay, don't look at chat, Num Num. What are you doing? Power. Which means Sand Barrier can stay out. Except he actually kind of can't. But I also can't put Ty out because Ty is cripplingly weak to lightning. I take the damage here and I get a heal off on Sand Barrier. Hopefully that's enough to keep him alive. But I'm pretty sure he just did a technical attack, so he'll die anyway. Once again, I should live this. Or, you know, he could just crit me. Cool. Oh, there's another death. Oh, we both lived. Great. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to kill him, to be honest. Considering I can't even deal with a fucking Rajang right now. I don't think that's going to be possible. I hate multi-attack. I like more often than not it puts you into a situation where the only answer is just lose. Very frustrating. I just want him to get enraged. So that I can take the ride and heal up here. That's all I want. Does this rage just happen every time you break apart? No, it does happen before that, okay. Right, take the ride. It won't heal Sandberry off, unfortunately, but hopefully I'm switching Sandberry off right now. He's doing speed, so I need Sara out. Because Sara can actually survive the final hit, Crone cannot. Sara has more health. Okay. This is going to be the awkward bit. Because now I need to heal. This. I mean, Sara's gonna take a decent chunk of damage. And then I think the thing in the end will kill her instead. He's doing a Thundercrack. Yep. You're like forced to take a death every other turn. That's so annoying. There's nothing I can do about that. I just have to take a death every time he goes to this state. And that blows. I want Sandberry off out again. He's charging up right now. I fucking hate that I'm doing this, but... Ancient Potion. I'm gonna run out of them in a moment. Hopefully by the time these two part breaks happen, he's nearly dead. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. Technical, so the counter. Thankfully, neither of us got caught in it. I need power. Very lucky. Don't think Unreal can actually take a hit here. He's just got too little health. But he's doing an attack that's not focused on us. Which means one of us just dies now. Because he went last. right? Yep, just guaranteed kills one of us. Next turn comes around, he guaranteed kills one of us again because of Thundercrack. Because Unreal can't take it. Cool. I literally can't win. Hey Panther, welcome. I literally cannot beat that Rajang. No matter what I do. Not without using all fucking 15 of my ancient potions, and I'm not willing to do that. Praying defense doesn't work, by the way, for anyone who hasn't been here for the full time. Doesn't do shit. Roberto wouldn't even help. Because the problem is Thundercrack, it's not, and Thundercrack hits the entire team. So Roberto wouldn't even do anything. That really sucky time in games like this where I just need to grind levels a whole bunch, because that's the only thing that matters right now, is having more hit points, which isn't particularly fun. First death accrued. Okay. I don't really think I'm strong enough to fight that thing either, to be honest. The Toby I can do, even though it's annoying to deal with the Vespoids. I do want Sarah out here. Oh, 169 raw damage. Nice. That's a shitload. Bonk. Yeah, that's switching back to this and doing a counter attack, I think. I'm gonna do this. Do a tailspin for me. Then I'm going to do a counter stance. Hopefully that will kill some of the Vespoids. That's unfortunate, but also good. Yeah, that will definitely kill some of the Vespoids. Nice one. And a crit. 2 lucky crits in the same turn. Against Vespoids. Great, I guess. Pretty sure it changed to technical at this point, right? Yeah. I want to try and get the special off with Sarah if I can. But I do not have that luxury. I need to cancel attacks, because holy crap, that hurt. Go. Another one on the body here. Just gonna equally weaken every part for some reason. So I'm not a smart man. Electric Charge is gonna make it do power attacks instead. I'm pretty sure. So I want to switch to Sand Barrel. If I can just get all of my team to be a little bit more leveled up, I think everything will be completely reasonable. And me leveled up as well, for that matter. Mostly Naga, because if I can get Naga leveled up, I can pump him full of drugs, and then he's going to be way stronger than he is at the moment. Pookie I've already pumped full of drugs. My power attacker would be Hot Wings at the moment. I think I'm actually going to leave Anjanath on my team. Like, permanently. I just like Anjanath for some reason. I like the idea of leaving him there. Why did Toby do a chicken sound? Hidden chicken. I don't know. I don't know why. Toby's actually a chicken. He's been one this whole time. It's been deceiving us. Go. Oh. Good. So that's not doing that much, unfortunately. Maybe I should bring Deviljho back out, because Deviljho was strong as fuck. See how it's gonna cook your PC. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't. Because that would be a bit of a shitter right now, I would imagine. Suddenly dead PC. Not what you want. I am switching back to Sword of Shields. Counter, please. $82 on Seregios. This is terrible. Good and bad. That one. I would much rather have evaded that one. This might be a dumb idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I might take a heart here. I think I should live this, and the poison won't kill me. And then hopefully Laggy kills the Remobra. There's where the plan falls apart. Because now the poison kills me. Damn. Lagiacrus is just too weak. What? Let me just do this right now. Just ignore how fucking crazy lucky that was. Stop attacking the wrong monster right now. Yeah, 138. Fucking Remobra. World-ending Remobras. Man. Good crit, at least. Not helpful. He's dead. Because for some reason I thought he went to power, though he definitely goes to speed. I'm not strong enough for any of this. Am I? I'm gonna force you to do this, even though it's kind of a massive cost. I think you'll get your points back for it. Maybe. I don't know how much you get for winning a head-to-head. Remobra dead. Right, and now I can heal our annoying shit. That Remobra on the right's dead because of the special. But it was just gonna die on the end of the turn anyway. Okay. Hardest part of the fight down. Fucking Remobra. Let's bring out Sarah here. This is tough. I'm glad it is in a way. Because it's really nice. I actually have to, like, pay attention to the game. But at the same time, holy fucking shit. The balance, like the difficulty scaling in post-game is just a sheer cliff. Man. It's real bloody hard. Out of nowhere. Wait, is my thing not say stories too? Oh yeah, look at that. Whoops. Thank you, Crimson. I've had Stories 1 on the brain today. I typed it in Thingy earlier as well for some reason. I don't know why. Stories 1 on the mind. How you doing, Cribby? I don't think I've done that in a little while. Actually, don't know if I've ever done that. Yes, I have. For a very brief moment. It was a misclick. How's a Huckster? I'm okay. Stories is kind of kicking my ass and it's making me a little bit frustrated at the moment. But other than that, I'm good. I'm good. It's causing me some issues. I'm gonna cause this to happen. But honestly, I could have just attacked with anything else and that would have worked. But hey ho! Bonk! Now the stomach's broken. No need to do it that way. You do like that Steve's name is Steve? But I'm serious. I feel like more people know him by Steve than by Syringios at this point. Probably. That didn't break. Makes me the stage man? What? The stage man? Poison's gonna kill him. Nice. Wasn't it a guy on stage who came up with Steve? Oh, I don't know. I think it was. Yeah. But I've never seen it for myself, so I don't know. I've just heard it through other people. Yep, you had to be the last one. It had to be you. Let's go with hammer. I genuinely can't remember how he attacks. I fought him once in the co-op mode in one of the dens. Is why I can see slightly what he's weak to and what health he's got and stuff here. But I did not remember after this much time. After Kieran got told to me, I knew that Kushala and Teo were going to be in the game, so I didn't really care that much about finding out about those two. Let's bring you out again. Because I remember power when enraged. He doesn't technical attack at all, if I remember correctly. He's doing some blast shit. Oof, good hit. Good crit. Okay, Sandbarrow's got it. Doesn't really matter though, to be honest. Both live. Cool. Sandbarrow, I'm pretty sure is gonna die here. Especially since I think he's countering himself. I can't remember though. I'm gonna get him to do that. Then I'm gonna dust, but I think he's dead. Oh, I just killed him. Sorry, buddy. He does do technical attacks. Cool. Didn't remember that. Yeah, he's very fucking dead. Preset on every single game you play. Things can run it on either like ultra or maximum. You wonder why? Probably because you have an incredibly strong computer, no? That would be the only reason. Nope, but I mean you'd have to. Otherwise it wouldn't run on difficulty that high. Surely. Or does it just default to maximum preset for you and then it can't run? Like, it's like, you can run this and then just runs like dog shit. Speed, then power, flying is technical. I got this. Theo's not too bad here, I don't think. This seems doable. They're gonna head to head. I'm gonna let that happen. I'm just gonna speed attack the heads to break the part quickly. XCOM 2, you're crashing all the time. You figured out it's the maximum preset on all graphics. Do you not check that? First thing I do is always go into the graphical settings of the game and then turn shadows way the fuck down. It's always. I do not care about shadows. And it always makes it run like shit. Yeah, motion blur for me, that doesn't bother me personally. But it does hit a lot of people, I'm sure. It's screen shake, as I found out from Replex. Apparently a very sensitive issue to some. Cancel this blast blight because I don't want to deal with it. Thank you. Oh, I haven't had one of those in a while. It's gonna be over before it even begins again. Yep. Fuck. No. Good. We live through this. Pretty sure. Yarp. And he does look cool right now. I'm gonna do this though. And just hope that I live. Dragon Seer? The fuck? Oh, floor fire. Okay. It's risen to you? Thankfully not. This game came out before that nightmare ever existed. Yeah, this seems like it's Healy time. Considering we're about to get floor damage again. Healy time. You know what? I feel like I should do this, yeah. Before I take a double death. None of the Risens are fine in my opinion. Because of one specific reason, and one reason only. They market them as brand new monsters. And that pisses me off. It's the only reason I don't really like them. Okay, I sort of live. That's okay, because now I don't have to deal with my Dragon Fire anymore. Or Dragon Rend, or whatever it was called. Dragon Scourge? Scourge? Fire shit on the floor. Also, I'm astounded, by the way, that I lived. Through whatever attack it was. Either me or the monster lived through the supernova, which I really did not expect. Being Dragon Blight is being blast blitten. Blighted is irrelevant immediately. No dust explosion, thank you. Can we rush him down here? Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to deal with another supernova. Oh, that might be the thing that fixes it. Dragon see it, thank you. Don't be dumb. You can win this fight right now, don't be dumb. My healing. Ugh. I think I could have actually pressed through and killed him as well, which sucks, but hey. It was the right thing to do. To play safe. We both lived. Divine Blessing proc on Sand Barrier. Even. Okay. Another one down. Why is Rajang the hardest monster here, man? Fucking Rajang's the hardest one. I'm nearly the next level up. Tio Gem. You don't care about that? For you, it's you see monster, you bonk? Yeah. That's fair. It's probably the better way to think about it, to be honest. I mean, I'm really glad to see you, but I also kind of don't need you anymore. Awkwardly. No, you can do this, right? Yeah. I'm learning, Sarah. I'm learning. The mechanic exists. It only took God knows how many hours. Is that going to be enough? No, unfortunately. Not to make the difference. Oh! Okay. Yeah, Banaba are way weaker than Vespoids. I'm happy about that one. Sandbarrier's attacking me, so Sarah should be fine. Cyclone hits everyone. Sarah might die. Might not be that bad. No, the DOT as well. Might be enough. Yes. 8 hit points. Easy peasy. Very lucky. I mean, the chaser follow-up is on me, so I don't have to worry about that at least. Ice is good damage, so let's switch to this. Good shit. Welcome back. I am very much a nerd, yes. I've quite literally spent the last like 17, 19 months of my life and then some playing games on the internet. I think that counts. I think I've qualified at this point. Got stuck between two enemies. Sounds foolish, mate. May I advise not doing that? Poor Sarah is not getting good enough heals from this. Oh good, great. My favorite ailment for monsters to have. Easy peasy. I love fighting normal monsters that don't do weird shit every round. That is delightful. Absolutely delightful. Although, of all monsters, Sam Barrioff's not a good choice, because now he's doing his bloody Cyclone, which I would constitute as weird shit every round. God damn it, man. Trying to give you some praise. Can I normal life powder this? I probably can, right? Yeah. Unreal cannot survive anything. Ever. It's very upsetting. Poor Unreal's having a worse time of it, like constantly dying, but like, come on. Give me one attack you live through. Please. You cycloning again? Just gonna switch Unreal out because he's just gonna die. It's just not worth even having him in. As horrible as that is. Lagiacrus, not it. Just don't do good enough. I evaded, good. Perfect with the cancel here. Oh. That works. Well, there's my sand barrier materials that I wanted forever ago. Lagiacrus is bad, confirmed. In stories he is, yeah. Or at least under my control. He doesn't feel very good. But it could be my... Maybe it's my weakness. Not his. Also, why don't I just do this? Just... Give me the fucking drugs, dude. It's gonna make up so much for the fact that he's slightly lower level. Yeah, 407 and 383. Yeah, there we go. Now, if only I had a power attacker that I was sure I want to use. Hot Wings I'm tempted to use, but I'm not convinced. I am not convinced. What did he start with? He started technical switch to power and then goes... The other one. Speed. Putting in range is his speed. Christ, that was difficult. It's not going well today so far. It is not going well today. Tremor beat the game. I mean, I'm not switching over to Caligula effect today anyway, Kribby. If that's what you want. That will be next week. I bought it today, though. It's downloaded. It's installed on my PC. It's there. God. I don't want to beat you, Lugia. Also, I wouldn't be able to beat you in stories. They're like level 99, dude. Beat the shit out of me. Stories, of course. Yeah, what else would you be talking about? I bought it for my PC, Kribby. Why the eyes, Luigi? We were talking about PC, yeah? No, PC. We were talking about the other thing. Tai will take a death. Here. It's unfortunate, but the world demands it. I'm sorry, buddy. Four? Crimson? Crimson, that's too many. I'm gonna hope that he does not die on a countered attack, is what's gonna happen right here. Oh, they drew? Oh, he lives. Woo! Legs. Please. Fuck yes. Get Unreal out, because he's going to be needed for the start of the next bit. Yeah. Switch digital Japanese. Switch digital English. Switch physical limited edition, then PC digital. Jesus. I mean, I did buy Stories 2 again on my PC today. Because it was 50% off. And I want to use it on my PC for the speedruns, not on the Switch. Oh, I did? Yeah. It was 50% off. It seemed like a no-brainer, to be honest. Considering if whenever I do that speedrun, it's gonna make probably like a shitload of time difference. That's an insta-break. It's nice to have that little boost, but ultimately probably won't help. Let's get Ty back in. Hopefully he won't have to die this time. Attack him, not me. Christ. Also, he's countering himself right now. So I need to stop that, which is shitty. Yeah, I went on Steam to be like, oh man, I should really buy that game, the Caligula Effect, today, because I'll be playing it next week, and then I can download it ahead of time and not worry about it. And then when I was on there, I saw it was a Capcom sale, and I was like, well, alright then. We need drama. Good to see you, Eugene. I have to say it again, we're playing World. We are, yep. We are indeed. He is switching to speed right now, so that technical attack is really good. Unfortunately, not the right body bit. And I'm stuck in a rather unfortunate healing loop. One that I'd really rather not be in. Switch Ty out so I can do a shadow and a block. I don't know if I can live through this, to be honest. Because of the fact that I'm stuck in this loop. Oh, never mind. That works. Sarah can survive one attack. Sarah will be fine. Good. You yesterday understood why I prefer Monster Hunter streams to raid. I don't think Monster Hunter yesterday was the issue necessarily, in my opinion. I think it was the viewership amount. Like, you can't really have a one-on-one conversation when you got 70-something people watching you, I feel. It's a lot harder at that point, right? Something to add to the pancake debate. Okay. Why? Is my first question. My second point is, yeah, go ahead. I mean, that's why I've been saying below 100 this whole time, Eugene. I feel like below 50 is maybe more appropriate an amount. I'm gonna be honest, Chisel. You want my whole truth here? I don't think any of us know what the fuck we're talking about. Clearly no one here knows what a pancake is. Because we're all like, this is a pancake, that's not a pancake. Everyone else is like, that is a pancake, but it's not a pancake, but this is a pancake. None of us know what we're talking about. Clearly we are wholly unqualified to talk about this. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome back. I like to be able to, like, raid someone, basically, Eugene, and then actually be like, hello, person I have raided. How are you? What are you doing? What are you playing? And all this, right? But it kind of was very much immediately just like, you have raided me, hello, goodbye. I was like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna go over here and watch in the background with the peasants. Sorry for my presence, I apologize, I apologize. Obviously they were a nice person, that's not how it was at all, but because they're so focused on what they're doing, they can't divert attention away without causing a shitload of conversation with that viewership number. Because everyone's gonna jump in on it immediately, right? Want to do co-op quests or not? I might end up doing some if... Ouch. If I do end up killing the monster here. That is my target today. But unless I do so, I will not be doing co-op. And I truly just have no idea if I'm going to be able to kill it or not, so I can't tell you. I'm playing on Steam, no, I'm on Switch. Unfortunate Nergy didn't get his theme. He does in the normal fight. When you fight Nergy in the story, he gets his theme. So yeah, it really blows that he didn't have it in this fight as well. But hey, I guess that's the price you pay here. I don't like that I'm doing this, but I need every single tiny smidgen of experience I can get. Imagine having conversation. Disgusting. Disgusting. Sounds like something someone icky would do. Hopefully I kill this. Of course I don't. I'm a baby. Hello, Pickle. Am I gonna have 4 monsters right now? You son of a bitch. You're gonna hit me with the triple Vespoid? And the Devil Show? You fucking kidding me? I am but a mere mortal. This should kill all 3 Vespoids, I think. It's what you appreciate about being here. Try and engage in direct communication, yeah. I mean, to me, that's kind of what a stream is. Oh no. Okay, that one hurt, like, kind of a lot. Huh? You get out here. That's acceptable. I will die horribly. Hello, Devil Joe. Please don't hurt me, sir. That's another Vespoid down. I want you to Dracophage this. You are going to take 2 hits, but I'm going to dust us both. Hopefully you live. Maybe. That's fine. Cronin's paralyzed. Whatever. We'll be fine. Okay, good. Now what I do is I pull in the actual attacker I need. Really love there's just a casual Devil Joe here, by the way. Fucking triple Vespoid wasn't bad enough anyway. Pump up. Okay. The sand barrier of PTSD is hitting you. It's okay, he's gone now, Eugene. I've even changed my armor, Eugene. You don't even have to look at that anymore. Sand barrier off's gone. He's paralyzed, don't worry. Oh shit. Does he switch? I can't remember. He does. Oh good, I died. Way back when you started Twitch, you were annoyed when someone talks over the game. As of now and here, I feel at home. As far as you can get on the internet. That's nice. That's sweet. Oh, they're both paralyzed. Good, 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 good. Well, Sarah's been paralyzed for longer, so maybe she'll get cured magically. Yes, good. That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. Streams with hundreds of viewers are going to be hard to keep track of, yeah. I mean, I've obviously never been that high up, but we've had like a good 50 people in here or so. Like last year on the December streams when I was playing Monster Hunter World for the first time through. We had like a good 50 people in here now and then. Man, it was a friggin' disaster trying to keep track of what was going on. Even not that many people, maybe only like 10 people in chat all talking at the same time or something, and I'm like, damn. This is hard. How do people do this shit? But we seem to have very much settled into like small stream level now, where we're always kind of chilling around the same number of people here, so I don't think I have to worry about that one again at this point. You can help me by trimming out some people. Don't kill anyone unnecessarily, Lydia. Only necessary deaths. The ones who deserve it. Don't even like watching the streams that are that busy. It's overwhelming just to watch. Fair. That's very fair. I want to see how much damage this does. Kinship, guaranteed crit. Only 1200! That's way smaller than I thought it was. That's tiny. Do I think smaller streams create more parasocial relationships? I think they create different parasocial relationships. Probably in terms of the amount that they make, they probably do make more of them, yes. In terms of a pure number, there is more likely to be a higher amount. I would say that's almost certainly true. Yep. because the person has more of a chance to talk to people individually. However, if there is a certain subset of streaming that creates bad relationships, it's the hot tub streams. It's the hot tubs. That shit is actively, like, incredibly toxic, man. Oh good, he just killed himself. But I guess I don't have to deal with him. Hey, Corone. Good to see you. How you doing? About poison social relationships or sleep social or blast social? Jesus Christ, Crimmy. Jesus Christ, Crimmy. You could never stream? Someone comes in, you just be like, I did X thing, you'd be like, who asked? Yeah. A lot of, I'm like that some days. I have to suppress myself some days when chat is very much a lot of people just being like, hey, I did a thing. And part of me just wants to be like, shut the fuck up. But I do also understand, like, it's very much a group talky thing, and sometimes people want to, like, be like, hey, look, I also did a cool thing. Look, talk to me. I get it. I get it. But no. If you were to project that on you, you're fully aware of the parasocial part, so you'd rather meet in person than just see my face. It's just my streamer. So I mean, I've said this before, but like I am relatively similar, I would say. A lot more than you would find with some other people. I'm obviously not exactly the same. I have a shitload less energy in real life. A shitload less energy. I went for a walk that was too long today. You know what I did? I collapsed into my chair for an hour and didn't move. I'm honestly happy I got enough energy back in time to do the stream. I have a lot less energy. Other than that, I'm mostly the same, I think. I couldn't tell you, because I don't get to meet myself, right? That shit's weird. Meet and greet, woo, you're gonna get that liver. I need my liver. Don't take my liver. It's my liver. You did a thing today, so you saw a cat and then pet it. Adorable, Crone. Adorable. You can't boot Crone. I mean, you love him. Yes, 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 yes. You know, there's probably one thing that I am more different on. I'm probably a little bit more cruel. I do not have the amount of patience that I do on stream for people coming in and just doing like inane bullshit. Right? Yeah, but you're my friend, Lugia. It's different. I'm obviously nicer to my friends. I meant for, like, inane bullshit. Someone comes up to me on the street and is just like, hey, look at me tits, right? I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't want to see your 40-year-old man boobs. Get the fuck away from me. Obviously an extreme example, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, yes, very nice. Did you grow them yourself? Or did you get them transplanted, right? I'm not gonna, like, continue the conversation. Give me that smile of my persona, yep. You know the biggest secret of me? That's probably true, yeah. And you'll keep it or you'll be in the ground. That was the worst. There we go. Actual noise. Don't get to see those that often, hopefully. No. I've never walked around town and had someone whip out their moves at me. Thankfully. And hopefully it won't happen. Hopefully I haven't just doomed it into existence, right? It's relatively easy to read when I'm not as interested when I'm annoyed, yeah. My expressions tend to be very visible on my face. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Because you can tell when I'm angry. But I'm just suppressing my anger. Which is not great to be able to tell at a mere glance. Ooh. The main difference between pancakes and crepes is the thickness, nothing more, nothing less. Fair enough. Do you like your legs, Crone? Are you particularly attached to them? Good. I'm gonna do that thing, right? What's it called? I can't remember. Is it hyperextend or is it hypoextend? I'm gonna smash your fucking knees backwards. You need to tell us if that happens. I really hope it doesn't. I really don't want that to have it happen. Come to Germany and do it? If I come to Germany, Crone, I'm not going to be hyperextending your knees. I'm going to be petting the cats in your house. No offense, buddy. You're not important. There's cats there. And then I'm gonna die because cats don't like me for some reason. And I'll just give up. My secret is that I'm more horny than you in reality. Dun dun dun. Male of young age is horny. How surprising. The cats are like 99% of your mental health, as they should be. They're like 99%. So good. 99%. Yeah, what's the 1%? It's Lugia? Okay. Good husband answer there. Good husband answer. We don't need to talk about the true answer. It's a good husband answer. What? What? What do you mean, what? What? The last 1% of his mental health is clearly him consuming copious amounts of alcohol. Let's just be realistic, okay? I'm just gonna guard. 0.5%, the rest is split between games and alcohol? Right, okay. See? I know what I'm talking about. 0.1% Huggy stream. I'll take being 1/1000th, that's pretty good. You got more? Of course you do. You're better than I am. You're a cool dude, Lugia. No, this isn't what I wanted. It's what you're stuck with. No. You actually seen Lugia in real life? She has an unfair advantage? Yeah, exactly. I'm still a random dude on internet. You had an unforgettable night. Except you can't remember most of it because of the alcohol. Nights plural, that's true. Nights plural is more appropriate. You don't drink, you've got all the memories. You remember most of them. But hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's getting worse. I got bad news, Crone. There might be kind of a lot of nights that you don't remember at that point. Is this why you want my kidney to replace the one that Lugia stole from you? Dude, come on. It's a vicious cycle. Everyone just stealing kidneys from the next person along. You know what you really should do is be the bigger person and end the cycle of violence. Just saying. Just saying. No, I do that? Maybe I don't want to do that. I'm already big enough of a person, thank you. I don't need to be any bigger. I already hit my head on door frames all the fucking time. It's even more inconvenient if I get taller. It should be even easier. No, it would be horrible to get taller than I am. Wait, how tall am I? I'm 190 centimeters. Or 6'3". You're gonna get there? I don't even want to know how you're gonna do that. Technically, I'm like 6'2", and like 6'2.7" or something. It's a lot easier to say 6'3". I'm basically there. But yeah, 190. You're 167 centimeters. I would tower over you a little bit. You're 183. You only need 10 centimeter heals. And then you can literally get on my level, Lugia. You're gonna lift Lugia? I'm gonna go to like the airport at some point, and I'm just gonna see you Titanicing Lugia through the airport. I am going to Sweden in a few weeks. Is that gonna be my greeting at the airport? Is this gonna cause a pickle to appear, by the way? This seemingly nonchalant triple Vespoid encounter? Crone is strong, boy? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. As a weak boy myself, does pickle only appear this way? Yeah, great question. There's your answer, Eugene. Probably. That is too many people attacking me. I think Pookie should live. You know what? I'm gonna make a dumb as fuck decision right now. I'm gonna do this. I think I live. I do not live. It was a mistake. Please live. Good. Correct response. These Elder Vespoids, honestly. Thankfully, they're all about to die. So satisfying. You're gonna leave that one to me? It's not my problem. She wants you to do it, not me. I'm the hugger. That's what I do here. It's in my name. You're the one with sex in your name. You ain't slapping nobody, okay? Uh-huh, uh-huh. You telling me right now, Crone, that what you're doing is refusing your partner's sexual wishes? Your appendages are made for petting cats and petting cats only. Acceptable, he's off the hook. I'm sorry, Lugia, it's a flawless logic. That didn't break the legs. Rude. Oof. Must be one of the ones you don't remember. I don't think I can cut this tail off, but I'm gonna try anyway. Hey, never mind, I could. Ty's getting there, slowly but surely. He's doing it. Huggy, hurry with what? Yeah, ice weapons slap monkey. I don't need ice weapons. I got muscles or something. I don't know. I'm gonna give it another go now. Heal my heart. You got delay, you're on mobile. Okay, fair enough. You've forgotten how your extended family looks like. Oh god, Crone. Crone, no.
Welcome.
It was all worth it. It's been an honor to know you, Crone. I am both sorry and glad for you that this is the way that you got to go out. You motherfuckers. I don't think I have any ice, sword, and shields that I can build other than this, which I can't. Ain't no option there. I just gotta go with the normal stuff.
Thank you.
Cats are more important, huh? Good English. I approve. And not only feeds off your memory, but replaces your memory. The far more horrifying aspect of it. They make the only thing you can remember them. Yo, Ty might actually be able to survive a lightning hit. That health? That might be doable. Also, I should probably kill that guy, but I'm not gonna. Fuck the Remobra. Monkey. Monkey. Why is Ty doing the wrong attack? For fuck's sake. I can't force him to do any attacks either. Well, Ty's just not being used for this first, but then I'll use Sand Barrier off instead. Since Sand Barrier off's a lot cheaper to force him to do an attack. Please don't tell me you call cats Enlick in German. And that was just some weird, like, you tried to type cats, but then your phone went no. Autocorrect to a German word instead. Type English twice, okay. English less important than English. I like that, honestly. I like that. Kittens are Katzen, you think? A normal cat's a Katze. Okay, good. Hey, you meat. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, for some reason I thought he enraged. This is all good. Hey, you're chilling. Welcome. Oh, there we go. How you doing? Power. So I need speed. Right, we're gonna... I just want to see if Ty gets one shot. He does have 400 health. Kind of a lot. How's my day? My day has been very good, thank you. Went for a nice long walk and played Monster Hunter Now, which was pretty fun. He actually lives. Wild. Do I live? Another question? It's basically all my day's been. And then streaming stories. That's all I've done. It was a very long walk. Male words? Male cats called kata. Okay. Interesting. There's so many words for the kitty cats, but cool. See how much damage this does now? It wasn't great before. 862 is a little bit more respectable. That's more like it. One German expression for hangover is kata. Oh, okay. Still didn't get past the Bracky Village quest in Free U. It's a rough one. It really, really is a rough one. Master Lake is muscle kata? Right. So it's also a word for eight? In a way. All about them cats. Apparently so, yeah. I can't blame you, really. I don't think this can be used for a head-to-head. Can it? Oh, it can! Cool. But yeah, of course, it's a single target. Any single target can be used. We are just gonna have to take one here and hope that it works. Speed means I need technical. Naga will draw. Well, no, he won't. It's not a terrible idea, chillin', yeah. Ooh. That's kind of close. Being left with 2 hit points. Excuse me? Huh? He took priority over my rights? The hell? Did I do something wrong there? I need to heal one of the two of us, so the other one's not going to get healed. So if I can, if he head-to-heads with Ty at some point, I'll do that. No, I can just pop an Ancient on Ty now when he's powering up. Give me that one heart back. We should be able to win on this one, I think. Should be winnable. I have to force this. That's fine. It's not really that expensive, 16. Whew. And again, I'm just not quite on enough. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna have to max potion myself, aren't I? Yes. How much does a well done steak do? 150? Not good enough. Do I have a gourmet? 300 gradually for 5? Yeah. Okay, where are we going here? Speed? Again? I literally live with 1 hit point. That's so dumb. I think I'm gonna do this. Switch in. I think I might still die. But I'm gonna try this. I'm fine. Cool. Now, what happens here? Is he gonna cancel this again? Kinship? I do this. He goes first. What? I did stop his thingy though, at least. He does get to attack you though. That's wild, man. Rajang don't give a fuck. Cool. I should have this in the bag at this point. No. I think. He's still not showing injury, but he's around about the point he was last time where he got to the point where he's showing injury in terms of health. So I would expect to see him drooling soon. I'll live this. No problems. Oh, never mind problems, but I live. Okay, this time round I can cancel this. Which means he doesn't get the power buff, but I still know what he's doing. Do it on the body. So he's doing power, so I can leave Tyan. Who has just decided to do a technical attack, so never fucking mind. Christ. Sand barrier will take a death. I did not consider this correctly. It's fine. Do it anyway. Sand barrier will die now. Which is okay. Because I will take the ride. Which should cancel shit going on. Perfect. Get Ty back out. I think this is a win. Those few levels have made such a humongous difference, man. Those few bloody levels made a massive difference. Good. 1 level up on my character. And like 4 levels and drugs on Tai. Big 'em. The pseudos walk the classic way. They stand the classic way, but they do actually walk the pseudo way, from what I can tell. But in cutscenes and when they're slow walking, I don't know if I can cause a slow walk. Yeah, they do. They do still do the slow walk. I was waiting for you to chime in, Ligia. Ha! Nice. The shadow. Oh, the world music. Hello, friend. Ugh. This is gonna cause a lot of immediate deaths. I'm dead. I lived on a head-to-head direct loss? Holy fucking shit. I gotta go for that head break. Everything from playing Monster Hunter World screams me to go for that head break. Don't know what he's doing. Which is a don't trust it. Skyforce. Good thing I healed. All element downs. Rough. Crone has decided to fuck me right now. Is he gonna keep doing speed? He is. Will there be a wild run today, Fangdriver? Nope. Today is stories all day. It's green fatty. Disclaimer, cream not included. True. Okay, this is gonna be his wing thing. Probably his Skyforce attack again. Yep. So no. Also remove my defense down that way. God damn it, Crone. Get Sar out here instead. And these guys really want me to die, huh? They were talking about harvesting my organs earlier, so it makes sense. That move was called Hellish Flame. Yeah, he's switched. Power now. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Makes sense. Took almost a day to find a pose to draw Hedgie. It can be difficult. I would imagine. I don't know. I can't stop this one. Skyforce again. Okay, that's only going to debuff me. That's fine. I can live with being debuffed. Yeah, there's no way I ever would have guessed that one. Can you not play it, or do you not own it? The slight bit of fire coming out of his mouth does not indicate that he's doing... Okay, so Skyforce means speed, Hellish Flame means power. From what I've seen so far here. Okay, what do when angry? What about when he pissed it the fuck off? Technical, okay. Double technicals. He's a twofer when he gets angry. Now, I think you might have leveled up just enough. The reason I brang you is Fatalis. With the hope that he's weak to fire. Shin Megami is a good game to stream. Probably not for me, considering I'm not a massive JRPG fan in general, personally. Doesn't tend to be my my genre. I can't heal both of us. I can try and tank the hit and heal Hot Wings. Seems like an incredibly poor idea. Especially since he gets 2 of these. I'm dead. This goes for Hot Wings, both of us are dead. Bad decision. Hot Wings are not strong enough. Bleed will kill me. It didn't. Okay, so he's gonna do speed attacks. Right now. So I need Crone out here for technical. God fucking damn it, Crone. Dragon Fist him. Cancel it. Cancel it. Skyforce means continued technical. Crone is insisting on suicide once again. Enjoy chillin'. Fatty, yup. It's just here. Good. Skyforce again, so continued technical. Casually hanging out on a grassy plain. It's all the way at the top in the deepest part of the Elder's Den. To be fair. It's really tucked away. Yeah, not in Castle Trade, which is a bit of a shame. See a huge ass mountain over there? Yeah, he flew down from that. In the like little pre-cutscene thing. Castle Trade wouldn't really make a lot of sense considering there's no Castle Trade in the game. In the stories, it'd be weird to just suddenly be there. Hellish Flame means he's going to do 2 power attacks. If I understand this correctly. So let's bring out Ty here. I can also heal Ty up. Okay, he's going to switch to technical right now. Do I want to heal Ty is the question. This technical phase is a bit of a shit to deal with, so I think I am going to try and cancel it. As much of it as possible. He's Skyforcing? I still think he's going to do technical attacks because he's standing up. I really hope that doesn't bite me in the ass, but both my power attackers are really bad here. Unfortunately. I think he's gonna Skyforce again. Yeah. That's me dead. It's just a guarantee. Is he going to do an actual attack? No, which means I'm going to pop an Ancient on Hot Wings. To heal through it. Yes, Lugia. Why? Oh! We both live. He's back on the floor, which means he's gonna do a special attack. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be on me. So I'm gonna dust to heal me up. Also get Hot Wings some health. Holy shit. Nice. What's wrong with that? No! Oh, what horrible timing. I think I got Skyforce, but I'm not sure. I did, good. Oh man. That sucks. I finished it, but damn, yeah. You were so excited as well. I think I guard this. Oh no, that's probably gonna hit both of us. Okay, that's fucking horrifying. Holy shit. Please give me full charge. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be like just below full charge. Oh, I got it. This is a full heal and a cancel. So I can see what he's going to do. Hellish Flame, okie dokie. Which means we are sticking with speed, but I want Ty out here instead. It's nice to see not one-shotting you miss normal. Yeah. It'd be so awesome if I first tried. It would, yeah. Yeah, it really would. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but... This is a guard. Absolute Evasion would have been better to switch to and then use and then switch back, but I'm lazy. Hellish Flame means more speed attacks. So the two of us can stay out here. We can't be doing that. His attacks are pretty, they are, yeah. They very much are. Attack a stomach. You wish Stories 2 was more popular? It's a very polished turn-based RPG. It's very polished. Very, very good. It's fine that we're both burning to death. It's almost like a shame that his attacks are so pretty, because you cancel all of them. Skyforce means technical. So let's whip out... I think Sara here. Yeah. Sucks people are easy to throw the word ripoff. I mean, it literally can't be a ripoff because it's made by the people who made the mainline game, right? It's not a ripoff. It's a it's just not a main game. I can't remember what the term for it is. Spin-off. That's the one. Yeah. Towards monster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon. Yes. I think he should do power right now. Or, sorry, technical right now, but for some reason I think I saw him do a power attack there for a moment. So what I'm actually going to do right now is block. Because I don't trust this. He did do a power attack for some reason. Glad I blocked. Hot Wings is a fucking goner, man. Like. So he's doing power attacks right now. So let's pull in Ty, I guess. Although... Yeah, he's doing power attacks. Weird. Okay. I wonder what determined that. Because that's a technical attack. So it's kind of just not making a whole bunch of fucking sense is what's going on right now. I'm running out of ancient potions. Not great. Christ, you're a saw! I Good. Fall over, you fat fuck. I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. Fuck Pokemon, they wish their games were on this level. Honestly, yeah. It's very true. God, that shit's so fucking scary, man. Oh, I think I'm dead on this one. 2 in a row. I lived. He's still going. The man's got no end to his fire. Oh my god. I have a feeling this is the phase that you were talking about online that's just called Survive, Lugia. Cause holy shit. Please make it stop. Please. I want it to stop. I've only got 34 dusts of life, man. Eventually, I'll get a kinship attack. Oh, he's Skyforced. That's different. I died, though. That's too much for me. He's still up. Holy fuck. Good. Oh, I'll take a cart if I do that. I gotta heal. I can finally cancel one of his attacks. We both lived, good. That did full heal me. Ty's good enough. I'm hoping this works. It does. Okay, cool. Now we're both on good enough health right now that I think I can take a single one of these. Jesus Christ. How long is this gonna happen for? I can take one more. But then I'm back in the heal pain. That kills me, I think, actually. Yep. Get the fuck down, you giant turd. Oh good, you're not actually cancelling his attack with me, you're making me do a head-to-head. At least I live. Dragon Whip won't kill me. It's close. This fucking guy. I'm on turn 60. Gold medal in co-op is 40 turns. It's literally impossible. I should live a Dragon Burst. I am now in Healy Zone, though. I literally cannot afford to switch off a Sword and Shield, because the 20 defense makes the difference between me being alive and me being dead. Right now. Did I save before? No. No, I did not. There goes another one. No, I did not. The OT is nice. He's fully broken. Okay, that's different. He's still going. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, first try. Oh. Jesus fucking wept, man. Cool, there we go. I did it. I did it, and I did it first fucking try. That feels good. That feels really good. I'm a happy chappy right now. Stream end? No, I'm gonna keep playing till the normal end of the stream. But this will mean the last day that this is played on. This will be the last day. That was my goal. And I've done it. And man, do I feel so fucking good about that right now. That was the goal, and it's done. I killed Fatalis. I'm very happy. Oh, that was tough as well. That was real tough. I need vitamins and honey. Got juicy rolls for the sky? Hell yeah. I wish we got a proper thunderstorm, but we never did. Even despite all the heat, it would have been so nice. Oh, no more stories? Nope. My goal was to complete the game originally. And then I was having so much fun with it that I decided to do the little den as well. But now that both of those are done, I think that's it. I think that is it. Capcom released stories free for more content. More stories content. Let us fight all of the Fatalises. What game's on the horizon now? Because it's Monday that's been complete, the next logical Monday game takes over. Since we actually had a redeem for the Monday games with Crimson, that means that next Monday we will be playing the Caligula effect too. Look at that sexy sword. Sexy sword. I don't actually like the fatty bow, personally. Or the hammer. Well, I would be remiss not to do it. Oh, I need to farm more Fatalis. Oh no, don't make me do that fun fight more. Oh, what a disaster.
Thank you.
Right, let's do that quest line that I've got to do. Ha! It's getting louder. Hell yeah, man. Throw Alan Trayon Dyer into the mix as well. Yeah, just put everything there. Just put everything there.
Hey, how's it going?
You gonna want me to finish it? You don't? I was so sure you were gonna give me 100% quest. First fucking try, man. Oh. That feels so good. There it is. You're so proud of me. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. I'm glad my pattern recognition is good enough that I could understand what was going on there. I really like that cornered fucking monster, by the way. I imagine that's when you get him down to like maybe 20%, 10% health. And he just starts fucking going. Dude just goes. Why would they announce any mainline stuff, Vango Ivan? There's nothing mainline to announce. Your room lit up, Chisel? Man, I'm very jealous. The level 2 has all of the monsters up till now. That would be really cool. You're back from lunch, Dawn. You went at a very unfortunate time, I think. I'm sorry to tell you. I have killed Fatalis. On my very first attempt. Sad, yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. I genuinely, like, I actually, there's a good chunk of me at this point that's heard so many people be like, TGS, new Monster, oh, new Monster Hunter game, TGS, new Monster Hunter game. I'm like, the only mention of Monster Hunter they should make in the entire show is Monster Hunter Now. Just to watch the world burn. It would be endlessly hilarious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they should say that. Magnum Ivan. Oh, fuck yeah. What's up next then for this game? For Mondays? Caligula Effect, done. Caligula Effect 2 that Crimson redeemed. Because he was the first one to redeem the 50, well, he's the only one to redeem the 50 subs one for Monday games. And then whenever we're done with that, if there's another one, that will be the next game. If there's another one after that, then it will be that. Until we run out of them, at which point... who knows if I'll even be able to fucking stream Mondays anymore, we'll see. Since DOS is bad, you have no motivation. Fuck DOS, man. Fuck DOS. This means Fire Emblem Engage is back on the table. I truly don't know how many there's gonna be, right? So, oh, wait, Lugia? Did you mean to do that? Yeah, I thought you were saving your points for the big one. 100k? Oh, Lugia's got like 400,000 points. At least. Well, not anymore. Thank you, Lugia. Let me put the extra time on there for you. Appreciate it. Think this one up to 1.2. And then 100 minutes is 1 hour and 40 minutes. So 9 hours and 50 minutes. Nearly up to 30. Stream for me, bitch. I mean, that is to be used before the end of the year, so it does still work. Yeah, 383k. I was pretty close though. Didn't quite get it, but close enough. Let me use that for talisman. Oh yeah. The fatty sort of shield. Just above your current amount. Very nice. Sword of Shield's so useful. It really is. It's a really good looking weapon. Jesus, Chisel has been tier 3 subbing to get more points. Does Teeny have more points than you? I don't think so. But I don't know. She doesn't get to watch a lot of the stream, so she doesn't really get that many points. Because she's at work now. All the time. All the time I stream, she's at work. You probably are, Chisel. That's a horrible waste of electricity base. For channel points that she doesn't even want to spend? Why would she do that? Oh yeah, that costs money. Oh, nice. I am enough, Lugia. Me streaming by myself is enough to warm up the room. I have the fan on maximum at the moment. Because I am blasting heat into existence. And it's fucking horrible. Reality TV show and Mace has to try living on his own for 3 months for paying bills and everything. Wouldn't last very long. Well, there was a psychotic break and the show had to be cancelled. Here's your loss. Oof, good crit. I actually do like good damage. What the fuck? The one hit? They give you a job, yeah. Yeah, they won't give you the money, they'll give you a job. That seems far more likely what would happen. You decline it. You buy them? Yeah, you wouldn't have enough money for that. Not too expensive. Every single day? Yeah, it would be. It absolutely would be. If you ate 2 Franken things per meal, you'd be fat. You'd be fat. €6 for all your meals in a day, that will not fill you, Mace. That will not fill you. For 3 months, you know you would, like, die horribly due to malnutrition, right? If you only had those things every day, you would be so horribly malnourished. Hey, nice, Eugene. You know, I think it's sad, Lugia. A little bit. I think it's leaning a little bit more towards the sad side.
Hi, welcome.
Deviants. Dun 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 dun. Mace. Please stop. Before one of us has a depressive episode.
Let's go, buddy.
Because of your inability to feed yourself? No, because of the fact that you don't have basic life survival skills. And yet the rest of us are forced to do all this shit constantly. All the time. Managing files, and you have to reinstall your Windows entirely. Blech. Can't you just put it as a secondary drive, Eugene? Or can you not have that? Do you not have the space for that in your motherboard? Motherboard only has one slot, that's a bummer. Well, time to buy a new motherboard. While you're at it. You can fly? Yeah, of course you can. It's a big boy. I don't think we need to have this conversation for the god knows how many times, to be honest. Can we avoid this one, please? The passwords are safe in Lugia's hands? I don't think that's true. Many people can't cook. And that's sad. That doesn't make it any better, Mace. I mean, I can't really cook particularly well. And there's nothing I really would cook, but I feel like I can do more than most people. Because I can read. I've cooked like salmon and stuff before. Cook pancakes. If that's even what they are. You don't know what to cook, you know how to cook. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. My mostly like situation there is just I fucking hate it, so I'm not gonna. Cooking is fun. I wish. I would rather do every single other household chore than cook. Once in the last 8 months? What do you eat? Doesn't really sound like you enjoy cooking, Chisel, as much as you do eating. At that point, you don't necessarily enjoy cooking, you enjoy what's going to come out at the end of the process, which is the eating bit. I disagree. These dishes you need to wash? Yeah, same. I'm the guy who cooks bacon, and you cut open the bacon packet with scissors, and then I keep using the same pair of scissors to flip the bacon so that I don't have to wash up another fucking fork. Or whatever you would use to flip it. It's all just, like, bullshit for me. Scissors on the pan. I mean, don't put them on the pan. Why would you put them on the pan? You just grab the bacon by the corner, because it's thicker there, and you just pick it up and then put it down again. Easy. You don't grab the scissors and flip them under. No, you just touch the bacon.
What? My whiskers are tingling.
Just grab the bacon corner. Don't put the fucking scissors on the pan. Why use a spatula when you can use your spoon/fork? Yeah, exactly. It's just efficient. A Lugia? Do not use your fingers. No! If I ever see you cook in my life, Logia, and I see you dip one of your digits towards the pan, I'm gonna come over and slap you so fucking hard. Don't do that. You do that when you're cooking more simple things? Yeah. I wouldn't cook anything more complicated purely because I would hate the process. You also wash the dishes in steaming hot water. If you're cooking, I won't have to watch you do the dishes because I would do the dishes. That's the agreement. The person who cooks does not also do the dishes, as far as I'm concerned. I don't have the water steaming hot, but I also cook barehanded in relatively warm water. So it's definitely not steaming though. I don't want to lose my precious little digits that my gameplay empowers. Those are. I sound like a bacon pro. It's the weirdest thing I've ever heard from someone mentioning that I use scissors to cut bacon. Usually people are like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You say I'm a bacon pro, Chisel? This is not an expected answer. Hey, you okay there, Lugia? You having a meltdown? Or are you becoming a Diglett, but digit instead? Thank you, quick. Ooh, I might be able to upgrade my armor because of this. Boom. Oh, cool. We just failed the quest. Nice. Fun. Need you? Yeah, always, Lugia. I'm incapable of doing anything without you. Which kind of shitting itself, is it? How so now? What flavor of Twitch shitting itself will we on today? Okay. Look at Discourse on my phone. Top message on Discord on my phone. Meth is a source. Thank you, friends group. Source, apparently. Bar the obvious incorrect thing with this statement, I would argue that a source would have to be liquid. And as far as I am aware, that is a solid substance. Thus, the mere idea of this suggestion is inherently preposterous before it was even put up to the scrutiny of what was in the actual sentence itself. The fuck? Speak English? You don't like me using my big words, Lugia? No, you don't want me to say preposterous? Scrutiny's a fun word, though.
My whiskers are tingling.
My whiskers are tingling. Fuck. Fuck, do you spell preposterous? Oh, I know how to say it. I don't know how to spell it. Don't ask me how to spell the things I say. God. I wouldn't stand a chance. Conflagration? Conflagration's a good word. Although I feel like very commonplace and known at this point due to the fact that it is consistently used as a incant for fire in games, right? But it is just a good word in general. I'm pretty sure the first one was pretty close, Lugia. Based off of visual shit. That looks the closest to me. Oh, did it get angry? Oh no, I'm an idiot. The problem is, in fact, my intellect. You hate how expensive everything is? Why is that so? Is it, That one game that I can't remember the name of right now that's got the expansion. You have $6, you just wanted a snack. What the hell snack are you getting that's costing more as $6? Holy crap. Is this a UK-US thing? Something more than a chocolate bar? You not find something like a sausage roll? $6? Get a dollar with that here? You can get a fucking meal deal with a sandwich and a drink and a snack with that here. And have change. The fuck? You have £6? That's a lot of money, man. You pay a lot for dollar, right? Dollar's expensive. Fair enough. But you made it sound so appealing, Zayo. I'm not gonna make my statement on Donna public for fear of being ostracized within my own community. I don't know if we have anything around where I am that's a shawarma place. Don't know if that exists around here. They do in the UK, just not where I live, I don't think. I will probably die from this, but whatever. Oh, cool, he unenraged. So I die anyway. Even chocolate bars, basic ass chocolate bars, cost almost $2 after taxes. Yeah, it's about the same here. I would say. Maybe a little bit less than that, maybe like £1.50 or something. But yeah, about the same. Because of sugar tax as well. I don't know if that's a thing outside the UK, but we have sugar tax. You don't have that? No, you have outrageous prices instead. Apparently. You got attacks for everything? Yeah, Germany seems to be a bit kind of dodgy on that regard. Honestly. It is absolutely wild to me, the impression of Germany from an outsider perspective that is given off. And then hearing from so many German people, it sounds shit, man. Compared to like the opinion that the world has formed of what it is. Hey, look. Shiny kinship stone. Shiny stone. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna take that. That's the neat part. Everything's shit. I wouldn't say everything's shit here. We've got a lot of stuff that I don't like, but mostly the thing I don't like is the people in this country. Most of the other stuff's fine. Well, the internet's quite infamous as well. German internet seems to be a disaster in overall, to be honest.
Hi, welcome.
The Scrivener's Lodge was looking for me, sure. Deviant and Akala? Was the Scrivener's Lodge the... Yeah, that thing. Cool. Also, this lady wants to tell me to go to get 100% of the monsters, doesn't she? Yep. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
If you've completed it. Don't worry about the plus pages, by the way. Universal Stimulant plus 5 times 5. That's a lot. That's a lot. Don't worry about the plus pages, she says. At the moment, yeah. Later on's a different problem.
How are you?
I mean, they don't care. They don't think it's a good idea in terms of, like, for players, right? They don't care about that. Zale. All they care about is the money, and that would make them more money.
Thank you.
She right, but you never read it? Oh, no. Like, their idea of a good idea and our idea of a good idea are different things, right? There's no hope left. Yeah, completely ignore all of the hundreds of games that don't do it. No hope. A 100%'s 100%, goddammit, it's true. That is true. Whoops. Just 105% it? I mean, it just doesn't count because it's DLC stuff, right? The quest didn't exist. 2 Rathian from 1 quest. Nice. Very nice. Can you not? Can you not? Why bother? Look, come on. Fool. Sorry, Lugia? Out of nowhere? Yeah, that was insane, Eugene. I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen luck that good. Same part was you not needing it. I mean, how else would it happen? There's no way it could be any other way. 2 plates and another Wrath Ruby yesterday, nice. 3 mantles and a ruby. I've never kept track of what my best drop is. Maybe I should have done. Oh god, sorry. Hang on. I'm a toilet boy. The walk was too much. I shouldn't have done it. It was foolish. I expected myself to be stronger. Ugh. God. Yeah, free you and it's a notoriously bad RNG. Which just makes it even more special. Whoop. For You does give out rubies, like, all over the place, though. That's very true, Comrade. For You loves handing out rubies. I don't know why. Feels like a 50% carve on the tail.
My whiskers are tingling.
You just gotta get a ruby. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I'm sorry for the odds. On your first attempt, Mace? Your second? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, I apologize. Oh man. Okay, so Steph was 3 large Elder Gems from a Deo and World, and your cat's stealing 2 large Wyvern Gems from a Bavaro. That's amazing. That's very good. Very parry. Is that preferable for you, Mace? I mean, you definitely fall asleep before you finish doing all of that, Comrade. Because there is too much Dimension 20 stuff to watch all of it. So, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, so it has to be parried? Right. Man, I want to play Sekiro. Holy shit. I feel like I've just been hit by the tire truck out of nowhere. What the hell, dude? Still upset you that you needed a nap, Lugia? Yeah, that is a bummer. We'll definitely get to it at some point. Since that'll probably be the next time I play this game is playing it with you, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, there's no need to, like, watch it, right? Because it's just the only really important thing is listening to any of those type of things. Damage you block becomes recoverable by attacking in Bloodborne style, yep. Parry is no damage, only stamina cost. So a parry. not to be rude with that one, but yeah, there's gotta be something to a parry, right? So yeah, a parry. Cool. They seemed to have fun with that when Abria did it, yeah. Definitely one of the more interesting things that I watch. Will that be in the poll for October onward after my vacation? Sekiro will be, yes. I don't know what the poll's going to be, to be honest. Sekiro, Stardew Valley. Not Dragon's Den, but Darkest Dungeon. What did I say? Darkest Dungeon. Is what I meant to say. I don't know what I ended up saying. My body is trying to commit suicide at the moment. I apologize for all the weird newses. Newses? The weird newses? Sorry for them. Fucking Northern. Oh, that's nice, Ligia. Watched a parry at a 10% health boss. Was it a forced parry? Or did you greed for a 10% HP boss parry, base?
Audacious!
I hate you, Nabaru. forced one? Okay, that sucks. As soon as you tried to catch a pink, you stopped, the little fucker. Oh, amazing. You would so go for Sekiro, but you still need to play it yourself, Eugene. I think at least for my sake, the fun thing about Sekiro is the fun in the game doesn't necessarily come from exploring and all that stuff. Like that's fun in a way. But the most fun thing is learning the combat. Man, I love the combat in that game. It's so juicy. You heard Sekiro was the most difficult Soulsborne?
How are you?
I don't know. I wouldn't say it was for me.
You're a fine rider.
I think Bloodborne was the hardest for me, mostly because of the limited healing.
Hello. Thank you.
I'm gonna go do all of these extra quests that I've got. Because they're annoying me that they're just in my list, not clicked. You considered Bloodborne easy in Souls, maybe the aggressive style resonated with you? I struggled with the parries for a long time. It hasn't really been until I played Dark Souls 2 again, relatively recently, that I've actually become, like, semi-decent at parrying in those games. Every other playthrough was like, fucking great shield! Or I would just be like, hard rolling. Yeah, of course it does, Face. It doesn't mean that you can't just position out of the way of the attack, because that would be really dumb if it just teleported across the map to hit you. That would be terrible game design. You're beating endgame bosses solo in 2 tries. That's fucking wild, God. Yeah, that's H with a sudden and short, enthusiastic laugh, same as yours. You first like overly funny. He was laughing like that. She thought you were barking her. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Also, can I just run away from this? I forgot to put the cool drink on. I don't want to waste a turn. The hot drink, sorry. I don't want to waste a turn in combat without the hot drink on. To put it on, because it's just annoying. Even though I do need to kill Barroth. Whatever. The inconvenience was overwhelming of losing a turn. The first 3 bosses in Mikolash really gave you much trouble. That's crazy. I found that game very difficult. Going for loads of parries is probably, if it's a very parry-focused game, the best way to do it, to be honest. DLC bosses so far are difficult. The DLC hits different, honestly. That thing is fucking hard. A weird boss right before Lady Maria. Oh, the Celestial Emissary? Whatever it's called. Yeah, that thing's just odd. Is it called the Celestial Emissaries? I can't remember what it's called. I know the one you made. There's 3 of them and they like summon space rocks, meteors. Was it Celestial Emissary, the one in the upper cathedral? It might be. It's not Moon Presence. Definitely not Moon Presence. What was that thing called? Failed Experiments? Living Failures. Fuck, I was so close. No, Hot Wings, don't die. Heal him. Heal him. Failed Experiments probably isn't too far off the mark. Yeah, it's probably what's going on there. What the fuck does that do? I assume if I go out of it, it's a problem? No, no, it's not. What the fuck is that? Your blood will paper red for the lake boss, Rom, the vacuous spider. For the spider-like enemies you fall onto is that far into the game. Bergenworth? I don't know how far into the game Bergenworth is. Maybe like halfway-ish? Not sure. Considering both of us said maybe midway, it's probably about midway. Does activate Yahagul? Yeah, which is like one of the final. It's probably a little bit over midway. If it does activate Yahagul. Man, I'd love to play Bloodborne again. That game's great. If only it wasn't only available to play on a shitty old console that runs like absolute bollocks. I say that, but I really like my PS4. I enjoyed my time with my PS4, but man, it runs like crap. Bloodborne might be your favorite. It depends if you include Sekiro, which a lot of people don't. If you do, then Sekiro's my favorite. If you don't, Bloodborne's my favorite. Sekiro's not really a Souls game, though. It's a thing. Well done, Mace. From Soft Souls, like, you don't know. I just don't think Sekiro is like any of those games, personally. It's just too different, in my opinion. Oh, it's at night time. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. The quest is called Naga at nighttime. It was really fun. Good. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. Then. It's the thing I'm really waiting for with that game. Is how it progresses past the like first area that was done in the tutorial, basically. Because I remember the area up to and including the first boss, I think, was all the demo. People played the shit out of it and were like, man, this game's so good. And then my brain, being the way my brain is, was like, yeah, the demo's so good. How's the actual game, though? I think that's mostly just, like, me being a grumpy old man. Hopefully it is really good. Doesn't seem like that's very good, unfortunately. Oh well. Can I quick finish this, by the way? I can, cool. Did I play the demo? Nope. Watched it? Nope. Maybe because of my, like, old man. Shouts at Cloudness. I hope that game is really good for the people who want to play it. But a lot of my, like, feeling with how people were talking about it was like, yeah, this is just a whole bunch of people who really wanted to play Bloodborne, but then couldn't play Bloodborne for so long, so now they've just latched onto this. And they're calling it the best thing since Bloodborne just because Bloodborne's the only thing that's like Bloodborne. Said that word too many times. Doesn't mean the game is good of its own merit. But when you only have a demo, if the game has been designed to give you a feeling that it plays like Bloodborne does, and the only thing you have played is the demo, It's gonna feel like Bloodborne, right? Because that's what they wanted to sell you on. So what's important for me is how it feels outside of the demo. Just say blobby. Play Monster Hunter twice outside for 5 minutes, and the rest occasionally at home. You've reached level 15. Nice. Good egg. Is good egg the new celebratory catchphrase for you, Ligia? Don't know what level I am in Monster Hunter now. Probably too high. You got to 23, Dawn. Nice, nice. '23 is up there. Hubby keeps bringing his big monsters home. What HR is your hubby, Ligia? You can see it on your friends list if you've got him added as a friend, which presumably you do. 25. Very nice. You have access to gear that you shouldn't have access to then. Which is kind of funny. I am apparently HR 30. Is what that says. You got stalled a bit because you couldn't advance the gathering spots quest in the beginning. Oh god, don't talk to me about the fucking gathering spots, man. It never ends. Only issue with Monster Hunter now is getting enough Zenny. As long as you can do the daily quests consistently, I actually haven't had a problem with Zenny. Unique mushrooms annoying, yep. Unique mushrooms wasn't that bad. I had one recently which was really shitty. Where it was specifically only mining gathering spots. Not just every gathering spot. It's so unfair. What's unfair? If I do the walk I did this morning, which absolutely fucking killed me, for like a full hour, I was so exhausted. I don't know why, it's not even that long of a walk, I'm terrible. I can get to 6 gathering spots. Like 6 big spots. Pretty good. If it's a few minutes walk, yeah. If I do like a 10-minute walk, I can get to 4 of them. And it could probably be 5 minutes if I was to speed walk. Oh shit. Good. 2 parks thingy with 5 spots in 5 minutes. Can reach 3 at 1 spot. Damn! Nice. I'm glad you actually got a chance to play it and enjoy it, Lugia. Because you seemed so, like, non-caring about it at all. So I'm glad you managed to have fun with it, even if it's just because of a hubby. Non-caring so you don't get disappointed. Fair. You might actually try it now too, Chisel. It's not the best thing in the world, to be honest. Like, it depends what you want from it. It's not gonna, like, blow your fucking mind, right? It's mobile Monster Hunter. It's basically Monster Hunter Explore. But it's just, like, enjoyable. Although I'm watching mine right now and I'm sitting completely still and it keeps fucking teleporting me everywhere and I don't know why it does it, but it annoys the hell out of me. I'm definitely not doing a hunt right now. That's not why I'm looking down and not paying attention to the game, don't worry. You can't hear those noises. Playing a GPS faker on an Android emulator, oh god. That's a step too far, I think. That's the wrong village. Oh, they actually want to talk to me here. You played Pokemon Go that way? You had an auto walker and an auto catcher? Are you even playing Pokemon Go at that point? It's playing itself.
What? Go on.
Friends, but that drained your phone and your energy. Not really playing it. Isn't that the point, that it drains your energy to an extent? Because you're walking around. No? You want your phone battery to last forever? I've got some bad news for you. Worry about your phone battery getting disintegrated when playing it? It does die pretty quickly.
Hey there.
What's this fucking weirdo wants to see an Elder Dragon egg? Wait, did I not complete the... Oh, maybe I didn't mark it. Run back to them? No, I didn't do it. Oh, no, because I was doing these ones. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah. I remember now. GPS render having the camera on your phone has to render 3D models with AR integration. Shit's wild.
Let's go,
I mean, you don't do the AR stuff because why on earth would you do the AR stuff? But yeah. I have not. I did the AR thing precisely once. With now. And then was just like, nah, fuck that. Your mum's brain is blown away by phones replacing scanners. Aging is it's a terrifying thing if you don't try and keep up, huh? Also, what have I got to see in here? Is it just the stuff that's... No, because, like, this isn't 90% done, right? No way. Maybe it is. It very well could be, actually. If you get a new phone, you don't bother to look at the fancy shit it can do. Fair. Yeah, fair, neither do I, really. Actually. But to be fair, also, like, I've never used any of my phone's fancy stuff forever. So... Maybe me not keeping up has just been never a thing I do in my life, and I'm just like, yeah, of course phones can do everything. Why wouldn't they be able to? He shakes it, the camera turns on. Draw a V on mine, and the camera turns on if you draw a V on the screen. V for flashlight, I don't know. Not particularly logical. Shit. You don't like that? Why not? I think there's multiple things you can set it on, but... Ha! Do we all have OnePluses? Probably. You can't fiddle with it, right? You can make it do different things in different ways. Look at these weird Samsung people. To be fair, I had a Samsung for the longest time. Samsung's very good. Then they turned to Apple number 2, yeah. Yeah, they kind of did, honestly. Unfortunately. Charge absolutely fucking outrageous prices for that shit. Now. We're annoyed by Samsung's processor thing in the EU? What's that then? Exio, okay. I'm gonna assume that's the thing. Exynos? Doesn't sound like a good name for something. Asia as well, they offer Exynos even for more premium Samsung phones? What is it? That doesn't say anything. Exynos? That sounds like the weird sentient AI that kills people in a movie. And it's all in caps with dots between each letter. That doesn't mean anything. I'm an idiot. That means nothing to me as well. Say, speak in dumb words. Don't try and relate it to something else. Okay. Basically, America gets a different CPU and the European Union gets a CPU that is worse. Okay. You could have just said that. Never mind, you don't give a shit about phones. I mean, I don't think, like, you really need to even know anything about phones there, right? It's literally just... Samsung uses their own shit, which is worse than someone else's thing because it's their own thing. That's it. Price difference is unnoticeable, which sucks. Yeah, but Samsung owned. Which means they own the profits. Does it have to pay someone else? So they make more money. Yeah, it does suck. You actually tried to use iPhone for a while, but you sold it to buy a Samsung. I don't blame anyone for having an Apple product. Just like I don't blame anyone for using Amazon. It's just something I don't want to do myself. Because really, at the end of the day, like, it's a phone. It's a mobile phone, right? Who gives a shit? If you really care that much, like, there's bigger problems. The phones work nicely and have decent battery life. Wouldn't know. I've never owned one and I never will. Because I will never be able to afford an Apple phone in my entire fucking life. Because it costs so much fucking money. Your biggest problem being you want to play? Oh, Lugia. You can't right now. I'm sorry. You just can't right now. But one day, Lugia, you will. One day. I'm doing all the solo quests. Co-op stream with Lugia? Let's not assault poor Lugia with that, thank you. Oh shit. Hi, Tio.
What? My whiskers are tingling.
I'm gonna break your neck, Navarro. him to speak in Korean the whole time. Just neither of us understanding each other, but still talking to each other anyway. I think he was speed at first and then did thingy upwards. You're fine with it, you don't mind. I mind. Little known fact right here. I'm gonna hit you with something you might not expect, right? Lugia is in fact a female human being. Last part's debatable. But a female of some sort. We don't need to turn this stream into more of a fucking first hole than it already is, okay? It's gonna be a fucking disaster. You're a shrimp? True, you are a shrimp. My bad, I forgot. Also, if I may be so presumptuous, Lugia, I would say that by default you have quite a sultry voice, which is not gonna help. What? Your voice is very, sultry is what I said. It's like, evocative is not quite the word I want. Sultry. S-U-L-T-R-Y. Let me Google the definition for you. Right now. Sultry. Suggestive or expressing passionate or strong sexual desire or attraction. What? You got a horny voice? Your voice, the way your voice sounds, is the voice that people put on when they want to be like, hey babe, wanna fuck, right? That's the, like, tone that you have, just like by default. That's all I'm saying, okay? Maybe you just wanna fuck. True, I guess. You've never heard that? Hey. Maybe it's the German accent. It's just how your voice sounds to me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my brain is fucked. I mean, it is. But I stand by that point. I stand by it, damn it. Horny jeans and a horny mind are two different things, that's fair. That sounds wrong, sorry, what does? You may stand by it, you've already heard your voice inside your head, yeah. My voice, can I say this? To me, my voice sounds so much better in here than it does out loud. I hate the way, well, I don't hate the way my voice sounds, but I'm like, ugh. That's my voice? Hey, my voice. Like for everyone, because you're so used to it. I mean, it doesn't, like... I don't know. It just don't sound right. It doesn't, it's not, I can't explain this in a way that doesn't sound fucking cracked out of my mind. The voice that I hear, if I listen to myself, is not the voice that fits my face. For me. It's not right. Someone got the wrong voice box and put it in my throat. God got the order wrong. Voice reveal everyone now. Except Mace, he sounds exactly how you imagine. Oh, hi, I'm Mace. Hi, guys. It's me. Mace Slow. That's how Mace sounds, right? I'm not Mickey Mouse. Oh, shit. Quick, ban him. I only liked him because I thought he was Mickey Mouse. Don't actually ban him, Lugia. You don't have a feminine voice? Is that a problem? Okay. Lugia! Yes? Does your voice sound feminine? It sounds sultry. That's all you need to know. I don't know. I don't know if your voice sounds feminine. What does a feminine voice sound like? Genuine, like, genuine question. I don't know, like... I don't know. You hear it and think it's female? Yeah, but I just don't assume that anymore. I have like 5 friends that are trans. Is it higher pitch? I mean, you don't sound like fucking Batman. Is that what you want me to say? I don't join the call and I'm like, you know. Oh, hi, Bane. How's it going? I'm not being woke, I just don't know. I like your voice. But I can't tell you if it's feminine or not. I can tell you I like it. He has a good voice, yeah. It's a nice one. All she wanted to hear. Why has everyone here had Lugia's voice? Because Lugia joins voice calls on Discord, Chisel? And because I hang out with Lugia kind of like, well, I would say not a lot because we don't get to hang out a lot, but we try and hang out a lot. It used to be every day. It did. It did. You barely remember what I sound like. You hear me on a daily basis. I know my voice is slightly different because I'm in like presenter mode. But you do hear me on a daily basis. Bar 1 day a week, I guess. Drama queen. Barring 15 days next month. Well, see, this is the thing, right? Because I'm gonna be in Sweden, I'm probably gonna have a headache quite a lot of the time. So what I'm gonna end up doing is probably retreating to a separate room at some point and being like, please play with me.
Thanks! You're the best!
Talk to me. Someone. Anyone. But yeah, Lugia specifically. Because while I would normally go to, you know, the love of my life, Teeny, in order to get some, like, nice voice time to make me feel good inside, she's gonna be speaking Swedish, which is part of the problem. I'm gonna go to Sweden. Yes, Chisel. I'm going to Sweden next month. This was in the Super Stream announcement, I'm pretty sure. I am taking the 1st of October until I think the 12th of October off. I come back on the 13th, on the Friday the 13th. So it will be a wonderful stream. I'm not playing a horror game, shut up. Your dear points. Yeah, I'm not popping the stream up 8 hours every day just for you to, just for you to get some points, Jizzle.
How are you? You're a fine rider. Hello. Thank you.
You're a sultry voice. All you need to know is that I like it. Discord voice chats one day are redemptions towards wanting to hear all your voices, you guess? Just a few minutes would suffice. You get the bonus from being an active viewer and a raid would be welcomed. You are unlikely to get raids outside of this month, Chisel. Wait, look, I can't. I shouldn't have said it. This is what I get for trying to say something nice. This is what I get for calling your voice attractive. Now it's just going to be like, oh yeah, horny voice. It's a horny voice. It's attractive sounding. You sound attractive. I never said horny. I did not say horny a single time, okay? It's not choice of words. I said sultry. What the fuck is the example I used? I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I could come up with, okay? I implied it, well, it's Lugia, come on. Sorry, I could... Sorry, it popped out. That one didn't reach the barrier in time. That one blurted out. Like telling Mace that he sucks at all games. That one just blurted out as well. What blurted out? I can't remember what I said. Oh, someone said horny, so I went, yeah, it's Lugia. You can be horny. You don't need to, it's okay. You need to wake up at 5 and drive an hour to Cologne. Oh my god, that's ludicrous. This is what you get for being a nice person in chat. Get called Hurley anyway. I'm just never gonna say anything about you ever again. There you go. How'd you feel about that? Work for 5 hours or 6 hours? Why do you need to get up so early and go so far to work for so long? Well, it's not so long. That's a pretty normal work day, actually, but... Why? Because it is what it is. Oh no. Jizzle, you've been indoctrinated into the horrible toxic mind work culture. It is what it is. Oh god. To actually be genuine, though, like in terms of the feminine voice thing, I went to school with a lot of, like, I guess what you might call more masculine girls. So at this point, I'm genuinely just like, I don't know. And the thing that people always point to and are like, oh, that's a nice feminine voice. I'm like, that you are literally, that's a child. That's a child's voice. At least you're enjoying driving. You enjoy driving, you lucky fucker. The first stream after my vacation is your birthday on Friday the 13th. Where did I grow up? In the UK. The voice is obviously, mate. Do you not want it to be Dawn? Nah, you can get thingy for that, right? Voice training. I don't know how that works. I'll be dead truthful. But I believe you can get some sort of training to make your voice sound more the way you want it to sound, right? I don't know if it's expensive. I imagine it probably is. It's hard though. Oh, fuck yeah. Incredibly. Hey, Alan. Says he's finishing the challenge of the elderly, but in which round? If there are several, if he doesn't know, he hasn't finished the first one. The first Elder's Den. The very first Elder's Den, that's all. And I've done it. It's done. You got an ad for John Wick in German, the dumb. Oh, Germany. That reminds you, you know Chisel's name. I don't. It's nothing like you imagined. Bob. hope there's something planned, Eugene. No. No, there's not. No, there is not. And no, there will never be. Dude, fuck you. Is streamer actually called Kyle? My name is Kyle, yes. What about my address? You already know that. I thought it was a nickname. No, my actual name is Kyle. Eugene. Icky. Oh no, you don't. Knowing people's real names is just weird to me, honestly. Because I mean, like, I'm still just gonna call you by your screen name. So it's kind of pointless, right? Knowing it? Am I maining Greatsword? I'm doing Sword and Shield, Hime. That's the character in this game? Oh god, don't remind me. It's so weird seeing it. Don't spread customers' info around, that's terrible. Did I know beforehand about what, Eugene? Oh, in the game? I only knew it because I'd watched a bit of Bagel stream. And it made me incredibly unhappy. Tried the Weeb Stick, decided to encounters with potential lag as a bad recipe? Yes. My game, Hime, is so fucking laggy. That the only weapon I can play is Sword and Shield, specifically because it has a block function. It's got nice combos though. It does. It does. The back roll and jumping back after a block? Yep. Your real name is Lars? I didn't even know that was a name. Never heard that one before, to be honest. But yeah, German, I imagine. Lugia's imaginal power is taken. Yeah, Lugia wouldn't have done anything. For as much as we sort of accidentally shit talk Lugia, Lugia's a very good person. Imagine Metin also not in the know. At least it wasn't before you dropped it. Yeah. Metin, as far as I'm aware, was a game. Which I'd only found out like 2 weeks before that point as well. So that made it even more confusing to me, to be honest. Accidentally. Accidentally. Look. Okay. I don't typically tend to do it on purpose. It just... Sometimes I can't resist. It is still alive today as far as I'm aware, Chisel. Yep. I believe I have heard of some people playing it. Oh, I think I just killed Naga. This is a flinch, right, though? No, it's not! Oh. Whoops. I did kill Naga. This is slander? Why is it slander? Your poor reputation? What do you mean your poor reputation? I'm trying to stand up for you here. Telling people you're a really nice person. Is that the issue? You don't want to be a nice person? You don't want me to tell people you're a good egg? It took you a while to figure out the word. Okay, fair enough. But I can tell everyone you're an asshole if you'd prefer. Doesn't really bother me. That's Lugia, true. It does do... Actually, I kind of like the fact that Laggy's here for me for this one. Lugia made the animated emotes for this channel, Chisel. I believe my emotes are even attributed to Lugia. They are indeed. They are indeed. Oh my god, that Nagakuga one. I forget about that Nagakuga one every time, man. It's so good. You're playing Toukiden 2, its battle system seems alright so far. Considering how old it is, that's pretty good praise as far as I'm concerned. Sure, I'll take that one. Oh, I'm forced to take this one. The emote where the cloud evolves into a I can tell you right now, Chisel, I'm not able to put that one on my channel. Even if I was willing, I'm not able to do so. The goose emote's a banger and a half. The goose emote is top fucking tier. Both a glorious idea and wonderfully done. It's a glorious idea and then marvelously executed. It's the best of both worlds. There's an actual living goose doing that? Oh, that's adorable. That is friggin' adorable.
You're a fine rider. Hello.
Chilling discovery.
Thank you.
Laloska? I mean, sure. As good as the emote is, I don't think I want goose slapping feet on barrel. And also with the way emotes work, you can just basically like copy other people's emotes all the time anyway. You have to congratulate me besides Turkish people. One of the only people able to pronounce your name the right time. What, Metin? Really? What? You don't want that? I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to have. Is that hard to say? Do people mess that up that much? Didn't hear it, doesn't count. Germans say meetin, not met. Yeah, metin. What, we would just use an E? Essentially just the word met and then the word in. Is all I'm saying in English. Met in. Metin. Just quickly. Because Germans read it the German way? Yeah, I guess my advantage is that I'm reading it the English way. You say E like an A with an umlaut. I don't know what an A with an umlaut sounds like. Because I'm not German. Wait, the A with the umlaut is the English E. That's incredibly confusing. But understood. Kinda, you'll give me a lesson. Please do not. I don't want to have to say that you caused me a headache, Lugia. And you will cause me a headache. You'll make the headache go away? I highly doubt that. Oh god, they do not stop chasing. Yeah, maybe don't run past all the enemies. Was it going to be an Orochi, Kirin? I got spoiled on that one. You were one shot and there's a mini boss, so you had to. You sound like excuses. Can you level up your health somehow? Meet and greet in voice chat when? You realize that's not gonna go well, right? Just to preemptively state, that will be a fucking disaster. Oh, hi!
My whiskers are tingling.
Everyone speaking over each other? Yeah, it's not easy to hold a call on Discord. No, I'm fine. I'm never gonna talk about voices ever again. Congratulations. I will never mention the sound of anyone's voice the rest of my life. Fuck all of you. Lugia, your voice sounds like cheese grating. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. How does this work? It does 2 powers and then a technical. It does 2 speeds and then a technical. Whoopsie. That's not the logic. What's it doing? I don't know. Ice Mantle? Wait, does it not follow the logic? This Velkhana is normal? Oh. Oh, okay. I went in expecting shenanigans. I'm disappointed now. I wanted shenanigans, Velkhana. Oh, no. It hit me so hard it slapped my warm out. Slapped the warm out of me. Go to the special Elder Select? Oh, so I can do it all again, but it'd just be harder? How riveting. Here comes the Mace now realizes he's playing a Souls-like section of the stream. You're gonna peace out now since you don't want to fall asleep while driving tomorrow. That seems like a good idea, Chisel. Rest well. Have a good night. Oh, fucking damn it, man. And now there's no point me even doing anything, because it's just gonna fucking land again, isn't it? No, it was doing another aerial attack, I just couldn't see the line for some reason. Good. You're not welcome, Chisel. No one's welcome anymore. Sound horny and joy. You sound like an arsehole right now. That's the point of the game, Mace, yeah. How does this fucking thing's attack logic work? He's playing Lies of P, because of... deals damage. Wild. Oh god. warm you up. Yeah, sure. There you go. You're warm now. Okay, I'm just fucking dead, huh? Yeah, I just lose, I think. Well, fuck it. Nothing I can do. What do I do here? I really need to train up a different power monster, man. And Janaf going to sucks a bit here. Toasty? I don't think I have a Teostra egg, do I? Did we get a Teostra egg? I don't think we did. Hey, Hamburger. Welcome. No, but we can go on. Sure, why not? You want to post the quest, Luke, for it, Lugia? Now? Yeah, go ahead, why not? We can do a co-op then. Obviously, I'm not going to talk to you over Discord, but we can do a co-op then. Since the only thing I was going to plan on do was finishing up the rest of the quests, and that Velcada quest is one of the quests. No. Some of the baby mods are cute. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Let's put one of these on. Put that on as well. Tell me when it's good to go, Lugia. I'm just gonna be over here eating some monsters. A tiny Glavius spinning on your floor. Okay, that's an amazing image. That's an absolutely wonderful image. Thank you for that. It's very good. Especially since my brain imagined it just spinning, like, on its back. It's up. Oh, okay. Cool. You were very quick, huh? Very quick. I'll stop eating monsters then. How do I do this again? I go over here. That specific image is great, yeah. It's just immediately what popped into my mind. The jungle? For Teostra? Okay. Well, then you might not want to do that one, Mace. You're gonna run into some damage problems at that point. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong person. Sass? I mean, you do give out a lot of sass, so maybe that's what it's telling us. You put one level in technique, disaster. I guessed purely based on the name, Mace. Straight to eggs or get chest? Do the full thing. The normal stuff. I follow you, dear leader. Fuck. I'm immediately a hindrance. It's just two Manabra. Fuck it. Yep. Oh, 2 damage. Scary. I like that you didn't even switch weapon. Both of us just like, fuck this. This bullshit, man. 2 Manabra. It's bugs? Yeah, exactly. I thought it was going to pull in the Pookie Pookie at least, but nope. Just 2 Manabra. Was I hallucinating a Pookie Pookie there? There was one. I'm sure of it. You also saw one. Yeah, it just popped off into the void though. Very weird. It's just like the stealth Naga gang, by the way. Sneaking through the place. Oh, for Christ. What? There isn't even anything there. Oh! Bomb. It fled. Oh, it's okay. I've got quick. Ineffective? Oh, okay. It worked. We got 2. That's pretty good. Well, I've seen one of those now. Got the entry? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's nice. That is nice. Lucky bastard, because it took you so long. Did you get the chest? Oh, you probably did it before you joined me in the battle. Rathalos. Woo. So glad he exists again. I'm glad I hatched all my eggs, by the way, otherwise I wouldn't have had space for this. In hindsight, actually a good idea. At the time, wasn't even thinking about it. Considering I think you get 4 from these suckers, if I remember correctly. 3 or 4. I feel so useful when we play, so useless, sorry. When we play co-op though. Lugia's way higher level than I am. I'm just like, yes, hello, I'm here. I'm doing stuff, sort of. Okay, apparently I hit him. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention to my steering right now, Lugia. You're not abandoned in all caps. Yeah, it being in all caps really helps me feel like I'm not one. Thanks. With double silver wind Nakakuga. Hilarious. Eh, fuck it. He's probably gonna get angered by the time it targets me at this point anyway. So it don't really matter. I really like that attack. It's a cool attack. If it ever gets angry and doesn't just die beforehand. Maybe. Why, Lugia? Man, it really annoys me that if we're both doing this, that it doesn't push it off the right? We beat his ass. Come on, just whoop it. Fair enough. Not gonna disagree with that one. You played it solo forever, yeah. Oh look, it finally looked towards my side. And it's not gonna matter because it's gonna die. Why did it not do a single thing? It wasn't even looking at me. This Anjanath didn't look at me a single time. Notice me, Anjanath. Oh, God. Terrible. Honey. Oh yeah, if a monster appears, Sarah, don't do the pause menu shenanigans, we'll just fight it. Because it's a little bit more interesting to actually fight stuff. Can I get my TO egg from this one, or is it just the final one, by the way? Low chances. Cool. That means fish. And it means get Azurelos, apparently. Fish and always just end up with Azurelos. Oh no, he's sneak attacked you. Did that even cause physical damage to your monster? I can't see any damage. Did it do one? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so not helpful. If you know this, it doesn't make me sad. I'm just looking at it like, man. Man, I am not helping. I feel bad for you. I know you enjoy playing, but I'm like, I'm here. I do a shitload more damage than I did last time we played, though. A shitload more. That didn't even really hurt me that much. Oh, look at those Nagakugas. Perfectly in sync. Lugia. Important question for you. I assume, and is there a 2-player normal Fatalis? Not a hard one. No? No. Can you only fight the big boy? Yeah? Well, shit. Okay, I don't want to let you down on that one. So maybe we won't do that. You'd love to try, though? Okay, fine. We'll give it a go. You convinced me. I don't have any good monsters for it, though, just so you know. And I'm not gonna do a lot of damage. Get off. That's a pickle egg. The fuck out of Zeolos. What is this? Is this Rathalos? Do I have a Rathalos? I don't think I have a Rathalos. A normal Rathalos. I do need it. I like that you remember what monsters I need better than I do. Thank you. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. Is why you chose this then? Ah. Nice. Thank you. It's so weird that you can get Teostra from the jungle then, though. I think he might be in our way. But, like, good. Oh, no, he's doing it. Traffic jam behind Pookie Pookie. Fucking Pookie Pookie. Just wanted to slow us down for no reason. One thing that is worth mentioning, Lugia, in terms of that den. Oh, in terms of the fatty though, I don't have the horn. Is it required for both of us to have it, or is it doable without? Also, I have essentially no ancient potions. That might be a bigger problem. I'll have a better idea of what I'm dealing with. That's true. Is the Max Dragon Doggo still good in this game? He seems good, yeah. I don't know if he is, but he seems good. Yeah. Mizu. That one hit. Oof. Oof. I wish I had a good fire bow. Or a dragon bow. I think he's weak to dragon, Vitalis, in this game. More than he's weak to fire. At least if you want to get orange damage numbers. Because bow's probably the safest thing to fight him with. Or at least it would seem that way to me. Should be fun. Ah, he won't be fun. Amazing. Did you get that game for free, Mace, by the way? Was that on Game Pass? Please don't tell me you bought a fucking... It was? Okay, good. Ooh, I was gonna say... Don't buy a Souls-like game on day one of release when you don't like Souls-likes. Nice one. I've not said that before, that's kinda cool. Connecting, hello? You hope I get lucky on the last turn? Me too. You didn't press A? Oh, okay. Cool. I thought it was just my game, like, lagging out. Hiya, Panzer, you're so bored. I can't help you alleviate that one, I'm afraid. The complete in-sync motions that were just shown there by me and Lugia, even followed by us both accidentally falling off the ledge in different ways, amazing. Amazing. For you getting repetitive, you already completed Rise, not Sunbreak though. Play Sunbreak maybe? Unless you don't want to purchase it. You cannot. Fair enough. Do you not have any of the other games, Panzer? Free U exists? World is always a fun time. You don't have World? That's a shame. Maybe play some Free U if you're getting bored before you then. Or, you know, play a not Monster Hunter game. That is always an option. Sacrilege as it might be. Oh. Oh, oh! Of the options you could have picked, that's maybe not a good one. But hey, if you enjoy it, then go ahead, I guess. Yeah, look at the big leggy. Yeah, lick tongue. Or the meteor hammer coming out. Damn! The big hit move. I could feel the hate from non-Genshin players coming closer every second. I don't hate people who play Genshin specifically. I just hate all gachas. It's got fuck all to do with Genshin. It's a good game though. I'm sure it is. It seems to have incredibly good music. The only, the thing for me is that I tried to play the game and all of the monetization when I was just casually trying to play it kind of made me feel a bit sick, so I did it. And now you closed it. Yep, that's all you needed. Never to be played again until the next promotions are out. Gave it a try by the boss grind arrived, you lost interest, that's fair. That is the kind of time where it would be rough to keep playing after that point, right? Nice. The story's kind of like Pokemon because it seems like it. If you ignore everything in the game other than the fact that there is 6 team members which are monsters, yeah, it's exactly the same as Pokemon. It's not very similar. Sorry if that was rude. I get that question a lot, and it's like if you just watch for like 10 seconds, it really seems very different to me. You can cancel the opponent's moves, there's like multiple ways to do it. You have a limited number of hearts rather than all your Pokemon's health being relevant, which is visible on the screen at the current moment in time. The multiple different weapons and the fact that they're useful on different body parts. Couldn't see that quickly, to be fair. Really is similar to Pokemon without showing any similarities, that's what I'm telling you, yeah. Exactly. If you ignore everything about the game as a whole, it's basically exactly the same. moist one. Very nice. Right, can I get a Tio? That looks like it might be a Tio to me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now, you know what this would be useful for if I actually leveled it up to the max? Fatalis, because it does fire damage. The Fatalis is, at least in mainline, relatively weak to fire. So I assume his fire resistance isn't great in this game either, but hey. That might not be logical. Oh good, your card again. You saw a Fatalis battle this game, was like pain, real pain. The Fatalis battle was fun as fuck. It's one of the most enjoyable things I've done. Speaking of which, Lugia, go ahead. Let me just pray for more damage. And offer the charm for more damage. I don't know if it counts, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It feels like good prep. Well done, Mace. What is that bugger? Is it Basil? It's Basil. Okay, nice. Also, a good Rathalos. Don't care. Good Basil. Don't care. Now that one I give a shit about. Right there. Sorry, Hot Wings. You are officially being replaced. Just gonna do all this as well so that I can grab extra ancient potions, because I do not have many of them. And I don't want to lose the quest because I can't heal. Even though I think that is going to be what happens here. Unfortunately. Because I do not have many at all. I'm going to have like, what, 5? Probably not enough. Oh, never mind. I'm actually going to have quite a good shot. 14? That might last me one fight if it goes well. Multiplayer. Online. Only friends. Yes. Thai Hot Wings and Sarah seems like an absolutely fine combination to me. They are my best three in those slots, so yeah. Why not? You bringing your Palamute? Did I see that right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Strong boy? Oh, really? It just casually in this arena here, with these people cheering. They should be screaming in fear. I don't know what he starts, which is problematic. It's either power or speed. I get the feeling it's probably speed. I might take a death straight away. I'm very sorry, Lugia. I got it right. Hey. Never mind. Is your fatty dog? Oh, you have a fatty dog in particular. Ugh. Bad damage. Is there anywhere I can attack that's good damage? Or even whipped out the freaking greatsword for this one. Tail is good damage. Oh, okay, you're evasioning? Sure. That works. I was about to do the jump away. To betray Pookie? No, I was gonna do the perfect evasion with the bow. That's why I switched to the bow. That don't cover Pookie? Can that target Pookie? It only targeted me the entire time. Skyforce is only one target, right? Oh, we don't know if it's doing Skyforce or if it's doing the Gale thing before we see it, though. Yep, yeah, fair. Yeah, I can't help Pookie with that one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Pookie's kind of on his own at that point. Okay, that's targeting you. I'm gonna do this. Not this one. This. I confused you for a second. Do you want me to cancel his thing with the Pookie ult, Lugia? With the ride? Or is it better for you to do the horn thing? And to save it? You're gonna do the horn? Okay. Not sure if it cancels or delays it. Oh, in the hard fight? In the solo fight, it cancels it. It's very unfortunate that poor Pookie can't take advantage of poison here, because that would be incredibly helpful. The music though, yeah, honestly. Just a question here, Lugia. Do we have to finish this in 55 turns or we lose? You hope not, because my damage is really bad. I'm just watching the damage here, and mine is like really, really bad. It's 200. Ugh, sorry, my phone was about to die. Oh no! Well, shit. I didn't want to do that, sorry. Sorry! $800 damage. It's damn better than... Oh, come on. Let me feel good about a turn. Oh. Ruinous strike. Amazing. You have that greatsword just for attacking. I like that. Ooh, that's not a lot of kinship, though. Okay, now it does... It does... technical attacks. Is what it does. I can't do anything with Pookie, though, if I want to keep Pookie out. Well... Oh, good crit! Yeah. Yeah. That's attacking them, guys. I don't think I could survive that. That's just a flat one-shot, huh? Even if I had, like, maximum health, maximum level. Max armor, I'm pretty sure that would still kill me. Oh, a Fatalis Hammer as well. Look at that. Oh, those guys can survive it. Just. Oh, Sarah survived as well. Cool. Sorry, I have to heal the heart. I don't want to cause the failure. You never got this far? Wait, really? What's a dumb? Well, that works. And it works twice in a row, huh? No, it doesn't. It's only one. Well, he's back to normal again now. Pretty sure he does a speed attack unless he's not targeting you, at which point then he does one of the attacks that chooses what he does again. I think. Yeah, there you go. So he's gonna do power. Cool. This is so useful. It really is, yeah. The Mizu hunting horn looks like a paper umbrella when viewed from the top. It does, that's true actually, yeah, it's really cool. I didn't see that before, but that's really cool. I do have terrible news though, Lugia. When we get to the survive phase, I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just fucked. Straight up, don't stand a chance. Oh look, 404. Damage not found. Wonderful. How fucking horrid. This is dodgy time, but Sarah's got that covered. It would be so much better if I was the one covering the dodges. Because Sarah can actually do damage. He's doing power again. The doggo's here for damage. Well, hopefully the doggo can essentially solo, because, yup. 134. Woo! Why must you do this? He soloed the special Elder's Lair? Oh. Oh, okay. But the fact that gives health regen as well is really nice. Just wondering if there's any way I could be more helpful here, but I really don't think there is, unfortunately. This is the sum lot of my life. Doing barely any damage a turn. This is the special attack. So that's going to be a switch and a thingy over there. I'm probably going to be able to get the thing maxed out this turn to be able to cancel attack. Later on down the line. When we get to the scary phase, I'm wondering if I save all of my ultimate stuff when we get to the scary phase, if I can cancel 2 attacks in a row while they do damage, and then they can cancel 2 attacks in a row while I do damage. Well, do damage, quotation marks. Oh, okay. And it's not even targeting me, but it scared me that I was going to use the wrong thing there for a moment. That'd be great. Can you see this thing's health, by the way, Lugia? I don't necessarily want to know what it is, but can you see its health? Nope. Oh, shit. Have you killed it before, or can you just never see its health? You can never see the hard one's health? Okay. But you haven't killed the hard one before. Oh. Oh. Haven't killed it yet. Shit. Okay. Bots die in the first 5 rounds. Amazing. Okay. I like that everything happens on your side because it means that that's more helpful. Okay, he's looking at us, but he's not attacking us. Which means Sarah's probably going to throw up a dodge here, so I don't really need to worry about what's going to happen. Want to know how? I'll find out the hard way. Nice. Very good. Very good. Less than max. I have a vague assumption, but I don't actually know. He's still doing his technical attack phase right now. He's not doing his batshit all go in crazy mode phase. So, if I was to guess, I think I would say he's on maybe 50-ish. He goes 25 rage, 25 rage. The third 25 is when he goes into his constantly trying to kill everyone all the time attacks. And that's where he ends up at, and he never unphases from that one. Would be my assumption. Can you do your dodge this turn, Ligia? Like, are you able to use the ability? Because if so, I'll heal you. Only for you? Okay. I will take a dodge action myself as well then. But you know what? I can do this. I can do this and we can do some testing right now. Assuming you haven't decided what you're doing yet. Let's do some, we'll do some testing. If you do the dodge, just to be safe. But I want to see if this cancels his whole turn in multiplayer. Yep. Cancels it. Heal yourself, maybe? Unless you've got a ride in your back pocket that you can do. And then I can cancel it again and you won't take any of your hearts. That is really helpful. So if we can stack up... If I can stack up all 3 of my rides by the time we get to the next phase, which is the final phase, we could cancel 3 attacks in a row when shit's starting to look a bit dodgy. And get heals off instead. Well, I would get a heal off inherently as part of doing the ride. Okay, at this point, this one's on you, though. I can't do anything anymore. I'm in trouble. This dude says he's a bird. I can do strategy, but I don't know how to do, like, you know, whatever. I'm not doing any damage. Just because I can do the strategy, I'm not doing any damage, and the damage feels like the important bit. That's fine. Hot Wings lived. He's got blast resistance. And fire resistance. The absolute mad lad. Oh, he's back to being down. Cool. I'm gonna leave Hot Wings out while he's not attacking me. To try and build up the, you know what? No. Cancel that shit. Do this. My entire purpose is to cancel attacks. This is my point in life. To cancel attacks. One of us dies here, it's whatever. If it hits me, I die. Pammy lives. Also, Pammy gets their damage nerfed. I used to work in an office, correct? Yes. He is gonna do speed attacks. My whole purpose to block things with paperwork. No, I'm one of the people who actually got shit done. I didn't screw other people over from doing stuff. I got shit done. He's going to attack. Yeah, he's going to attack with speed. People in the arena are like, are they petting? Yeah. In the middle of this Fatalis fight? Okay, I need to switch to Sarah to do the thingy. The people in the arena, how exactly did they get Fatalis? And they're just... Don't ask questions. That's been my go-to at the moment. Don't ask any questions. Yeah, get Pammy back in. Get that juicy health up. 600. What would happen in the very theoretical, totally unlikely scenario that hunters do not manage to contain it? Everyone dies. These people are changed to their seats. This is all for the guild's amusement. I'll get you back up to full health eventually, Hot Wings. It might take a while, but we'll do it, buddy. Give them the head-to-heads. They want the head-to-heads. Yeah. Good. I've got more important stuff to do. Like pet my monsters over and over again. Did he do the sky move, Lugia, or did he do the fire breath? He did the sky move, right? Because it only hit you. You need to... He's gonna do speed. You need to use technical. Yes. I am helpful in this fight. Everyone in the stands is just like, this dude's not doing anything. The other one's doing all the work, fighting the monster, doing all the dangerous shit. Guy's over there just switching his monsters out, just petting them over and over again. Not being helpful. Yeah. You can get him, Sorrow. Kill him. Good job. You got him, he's dead. Total MVP, yep. I'm keeping the monsties calm in the face of adversity, okay? There's a big scary Fatalis in this fight. I need to make sure the monsties are safe, they're happy, they're in a good place in their lives, you know? They've got a good work-life balance. I think I can attack for this little last bit of damage to get the rest of my technical attack up. Please ignore all the kids slaughtered on Monster Hunter World days. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done no such thing. Slander. Okay, fuck. This is big scary mode, I think. Well, we're gonna see if it's big scary mode in a minute. Based on what attacks he does. Either way, Lugia is gonna try and dodge it, so. Oh, unless it's actually a speed attack, then Lugia might try and head-to-head it. Nope. Nope. We're in scary mode. Okay, so Lugia's gonna use all of the time doing the dodge until they can't anymore. And then what's gonna happen is it's gonna switch to me. If he does that twice in a row, I think I fucked. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I've got a problem. Lugia? Lugia, I don't think it's gonna work. Wait. Can you heal my hearts? Yes. Get on, yo, Monster. Yep. Should I cancel his attack or not? Or should I just heal myself? Because my attack... I should cancel his attack. Okay. On it, boss. Thank you. I can do it again. I can do it another turn. It does. It does, Lugia. It does. 100%. As long as it works the same as a single player fight, it guaranteed skips this whole turn. See? Do you want me to do it again? Because I can. I think we need to, right? Or it's over. Because I'm gonna die. Heal me. Heal me, Lugia. And then you can evade next turn. And then if he doesn't die by that point, we're fucked. Maybe Hot Wings can take a fire attack. Who knows? So if you do your evasion, I'm gonna do the Ancient Potion to Sylvie, which means that Sylvie won't die and also you won't die, and that will fuck that up. It buys us at least one more turn. After this point, though, we're kind of boned, unfortunately. Unless he doesn't dragon twice in a row. Yeah, he... Ooh! No, that was just as bad. Fuck! I think that's it, Lugia. Oh, I was too weak, I'm sorry. Heal myself? Okay, I'll do it, but... I don't... I don't know. Because we don't have the evasion, so I'm gonna die. Twice. That's the best attack possible. It went for me, though. Fuck. Yep, that's it. Unless Hot Wings survives. He didn't. I'm so sorry. I was too weak. Next time we stack Kingship, yeah. Stack the Kingship, I get the horn. He doesn't stand a fucking chance. But I really think for that end bit, that seems really good, right? That seems like it would be really, really good. Like, cancel 4 attacks in a row and then just evasion constantly. Maybe even just cancel 6 attacks in a row. Was a good attempt. Took me 20 minutes overtime. Yeah, I mean, it takes a long time to do those attempts. Cool. Next time we win. Next time we win, for sure. That is me done for today and for stories. Thank you very much for joining me. The whole time throughout stories, if you were here for a lot of it, I appreciate it. If you're just here for today, then thank you for appearing today. I appreciate it. Because I don't get the chance to very often do so, I'm going to give Ravglav some love again. So we'll send the raid on over to Ravenous Glavenous. Yeah, that's it. He's playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, whichever. If that interests you, feel free to go over and give some love to that one. Thank you for joining me today, Lugia. I appreciate it a great deal. I will be back next week on Monday, specifically with the Caligula Effect 2. Otherwise, you can check what I play on the schedule there. Tomorrow is Dark Souls 1. Hopefully I'll finish the game. The Discord is there if you want any announcements, and the YouTube channel if you want any of the VODs. That is me. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing, until I see you next. And until then, have a good one. See you later.